And listening to our community. We've heard your cries for ads loud and clear. To fix this, we're happy to announce that we're taking away your ability to have your own sponsors on Twitch, all while doing nothing about the ads on Twitch. We're simply doing this to force you to work with brands that we see fit, based on rates that we approve after we get our greedy little hands on it. So now, not only do you have the pleasure of being the one to bring everybody to Twitch for 50% of your earnings, thank you. But now you have to also use the advertisements that we provide, so that way we can get a bigger cut. Don't like the updates? Want to move platforms? That's okay, but just remember, Kick is evil. It's backed by gambling. Speaking of gambling, make sure you gamble on Twitch today with one of our regulated gambling sites. Or feel free to sign up for DraftKings, one of our major Amazon partners. So you may be asking yourself, why make such amazing updates to Twitch that benefit you in no way, shape, or form? And that's because we're Twitch, and we fucking can. I mean, we care.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? To hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. Tough young guys, sinewy bodies, and their fingers and teeny toes challenge the rock, challenging death. Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love. There is a passionate affair going on between Kirk and the mountain. Kirk is on the mountain. Now, in order to create that illusion, sucking some of the most sensational men who not only climb, are voracious, fleeting, and elusive, and peripheral, and that's putting me on the mountain. Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Hold it, please. To hug the mountain. Envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. And the climb is going where no man has gone before. Where no man has gone before. Challenge the rock, challenging death. Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love. Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? To hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. That mountain.
Haven't already done it, get past all your major quest points in order to find your trader at ASAP.
Hello and welcome to Gen X's stream, 7 Days to Die. Here with Rogue and Sparky right now. Penn will be here later.
Sometime later, yeah.
Well, unfortunately, my controller's not working, so give me a second.
Oh no! How dare you controller not work?
I think the controller's trying to control my VTube avatar.
It probably is.
Could be.
Oh god, you made that weird noise.
Who did?
Oh, the game. It actually makes a noise to indicate when your party's trying to join.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright. Exit game. Go back in. Manage.
Okay, should I wear this?
Controls.
Yeah, let's grab that. Oh, they had somebody do a lot of their heavy lifting. They outsourced. Oh. Who's that?
Yeah, we're running on this one the old, no modded 7 Days to Die that is boring as hell in comparison to our last game. Yay.
Oh, come on, Jim. It's not that boring. Come on. They spent some quality time to outsource the project to somebody else.
Who did nothing at all.
I know, except for, break the water.
Even more? Wow, that's impressive.
I know, right? That's the skills for fun pimps. Yeah, they wanted to, upgrade the look and everything. They got a company to do a lot of their works. You can see a lot of their works with all the new pictures that are up and running.
Fun.
Oh, wait, I need to, I need that.
I just need to find out where everybody is now.
Oh, I'm not even. We gotta wait for Sparky to join. I'm in
Sparky
a
has
totally
joined the
different.
game.
Yes, I'm on a totally different locale on the map there, sir.
God damn it.
Yeah, Sparky, you may have to, kill your.
Yeah, I had
No,
to-
the controller just doesn't want to stay on.
Does not like your VTuber?
No, apparently it just doesn't want to be on.
Alright, now I'm connected.
Good. I want that stance. Thank you.
Now I got controller drift. What in the fuck?
And then they said this was going to be very compatible for those who have keyboard and mouse or controllers.
Alright, now I've got to restart enemies because it shut it down.
Oh no.
I'm outside of a lumber mill.
Cool beans. Do you have forest or desert?
Forest. And yep, it does not like enemies. And that sucks.
I'm in the desert.
Alright, looks like we're going with that until I can figure out what the fuck's going on.
That makes sense.
Alright, why do I have control drift?
I would not know.
Problem after problem after problem. I hate this.
Are you eating my chicken? Die. That's my chicken.
Yes, the zombies now eat.
Jack's Lumber Mill.
Crap,
3
I
scores.
I decapitate him and he hits me.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. I told you the fun pimps made it sure so the first 5 levels are challenging.
Motherfuckers. I don't
So you have the debuffs happening right away. And yeah, it'd be unfair for all those players.
Alright, Sparky, I'm sending you, well, you're not on.
Well, I'm out of the game again.
Where are my stones? I don't have my stones. God damn it.
Alright. I'm out of the game again. I gotta try a different way of doing this because I finally got the controller to stay on. I just had to.
That gave me wrong.
Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do this. Run.
Okay, let's get rid of you. Okay. How do I? That's a lot. How did I get over that way?
Okay, let's do this again. Okay, well, back here with this. Let's join the game. Search, connect IP, connect.
I forgot that I had my book. Okay, so what I'm going to do. We'll go that way.
Okay, I want to manage you. Controller. I want to disable stream input for animes.
I'll meet you for now.
Okay. Stream input for game disabled. Okay. Alright, fuck this. I'm not playing anymore.
Oh no.
I can't get anything fucking rock crawling, so it does not like my controller.
Okay.
Because right now it's trying to make my character do the moon rock.
Different.
Let's see. Exit our game. Quit game. Launch game. And somebody said, I'll be right back.
Yep. I think it was something with the door with the dog barking the way it was. Sparky's having a really bang up time at this game.
Peace be with you, my friend.
Oh shit, I exited the game too.
Oh no.
Why
How
did
dare
they
you.
do that? Alright, that was my fault.
How dare you?
Yeah, I had a feeling this would probably be a bad idea.
Probably does.
Okay. I'm back.
Hello, I'm back.
Stop Chance. I'm gonna kick his
He's
ass.
defending.
He's not defending, he wants to play.
Not still. Oh,
Okay.
I do like the fact that the Fun Pimp said they're taking out the water.
We'll fix the water someday.
No, well, not just that, but take out the murky water and shit. Oh yeah, you won't be able to get murky water from snow or anything like that. You have to use our dew collectors. Yet. There's like
That
murky
don't
water
work.
everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. They're a fun group of weirdos.
Okay, I wonder if I start animes outside of Steam.
That guild blocks. They don't eat that many things.
Apps. Any. Ah.
Ladder. Oh, that. So like that was better.
Yeah.
All I can say is probably the animation is causing you to create grievance.
Well, I'm not even in animes anymore, and it's still doing it.
Alright.
Have you tried lowering the settings?
It's not the settings. It's the controllers trying to make my fucking character make the do the moonwalk.
What controller are you using?
The same one I've always been using.
Have you
Yeah,
tried to
but
do a
what
full
type?
system restart?
I just restarted the system before
Yeah.
this.
But yeah, no, the question comes back to what type of controller?
A Switch controller that I've used for all the other games.
Well, guess what? They've changed it.
Yeah, how do I put this? Just because it was working before doesn't mean it's gonna work now.
Yeah.
Then I won't be playing this game.
That's fine.
Alright, let's see here.
I would probably do a search to see exactly if anybody else has come across this issue, because don't have a solution for you on that one.
Okay. All that is working. Let's go through and do calibration. Left joystick. No, it's the actual joystick.
Okay. Means that they might have changed it for the actor poster.
No, it's the actual joystick's got a dead spot in it.
Oh, okay.
How old is that cipher?
Not very old, because I got it when I started playing the Pokemon game, which was last year.
This is a Switch controller?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, that's why.
Okay. Let's try that then. Okay. That seems to have fixed that.
Alright.
Okay, now let's tackle this other issue. Let's see if we can get this to work. I want properties.
Jim, do you like the new pictures they added?
I did notice a few new pictures, but nothing exciting.
I know, that's what they, used up all their free time for all these lovely new pictures.
The cat pictures?
Oh yeah, the cat pictures, the new birdie shit. Yeah, all of this is because of their access.
I'm about to die again.
I am not surprised. Oh, also the calendar register says 2034, which I believe that's when they're going to finally finish the game. Oh, upgrade the shape, right.
I feel like every time they try to make the game more harder, they break it more.
They do. But then you have all these people who defend them for their actions. And I kind of go, I question the sensibility of these people.
Who defends them exactly?
Oh, all the major streamers like Caboodle and that.
So only the streamers that still play their game. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Brought it to
The paid guys.
Caboodle.
Guys that get the game for free and paid.
No, he actually paid for the game.
Oh,
He paid it when like I think it was $10 when it first came out or something like that. He's an Australian streamer. He defended it by saying, "quote This is one of my first games. Something about the game that he purchased was cheap, and he's glad that they keep doing the updates because it's a brand new game each time they do a new update."
No, it's the same game, just made more difficult or more broken. So.
No, but that's his defense. It's a brand new game every time they do the update.
It's a brand new
like,
broken
dude.
game. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he's right. You know what? He's right. It's like a brand new broken game that just came out.
Yep.
So he's not
It
wrong.
just works. It
He's
just
not
works.
wrong. It just works.
It just works. I'm just gonna copy the block. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. Guess we're gonna go through here. I'll try it again. Have to do that. I want to repair this. Okay, I can't repair that. I need to. Fuck. Get it down. Hello, Pan.
Hey, Ben.
I know the door holes that they've added in are not that great. They hit and miss with them if you want to attack people through the actual hole. Oh. That was a nice farty sound. Very, very hearty and farty. Question is, will Penn talk? We won't know until she does.
Where do I go to add in the IP address and game port?
Maybe you asked a question. You have to actually start the search and then find the IP. It's start the search.
Got it.
You normally would to join a game, and it'll tell you, hey,
Got
at the
it.
bottom of it, they'll showcase.
Got it.
Yeah. So, do that. Okay, so now this
Rogue, there's some things that I'm going to need to talk to you about after the show.
Are they big and exciting? I just did.
I am back for the most part.
Oh, I am back. How are you doing, Sparky?
Well, except for the major system crash that just happened.
So,
Yeah, major system crash. It just did not like the input I just put into it.
oh no, how dare you put an input in it?
Need input.
Yeah, pretty much.
Input.
And it's telling you it's the wrong kind of input.
No, Stephanie.
Do you want to be a pepper too?
Oh, right, downstairs.
Okay. So, it doesn't like animes and doesn't like games at the same time.
Yeah, it seems normal.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah. No, it's not reasonable because how come everyone else can use it and play games just fine?
Problem
Playing with
is,
a special edition, so there you go.
yeah, it's probably a required version of the streaming thing that you would need. I would look that up.
I think your computer woke up today and chose failure. That's
Well, it sounds like it's taking a cue from Rogue's computer.
Yeah,
basically.
First Rogue was having all the issues, now I'm having all the issues.
It makes sense. But I did a complete, factory update and reset, and that was the,
That might be what I have to do.
was the-
I've got a lot of files on this computer that I can now wipe out.
There
So,
you
I mean,
go.
that is a possibility.
Yeah. I gotta,
All 400 fucking videos of Anime Watch Club that's not going to be coming out.
yeah.
I would keep those
Why?
for records.
I mean, you can put them someplace else.
Well, that's what
Yeah, I suppose I could. Well, the ones with everyone else in it, I'm keeping those.
I think that's important. That's later.
I am in.
Oh, you are? You is? Okay, what time is it? It's 10.
Invite to party, please.
Oh,
Rogue is also starting off at level 1.
yeah. Yeah, Rogue is actually playing.
What do you seek?
Yeah.
The game as he's.
There we go.
Yeah, Rogue is not in God mode.
Rogue kind of goes in and out of
It
God mode
happens.
as he pleases.
I mean, fair.
I mean, I have played this game. prior
Jam,
to-
why the fuck are you? Why the fuck are you so far away?
Oh, that's the other thing that'll happen to the to anybody joining the game. You'll be either very far away from where your elected trader's supposed to be, or your team members, and so on and so forth. So
Okay.
once everybody's
let's-
in, then I can actually do something.
All right, well, just waiting on.
You
Spud.
guys go ahead and do it without me for right now. I'm working on this bug.
I'll be back.
What do you mean you'll be back?
Maybe.
I want to do.
All right, there we go. Now I can move again. Finally.
That's weird. It's a generator out in the middle of the street.
You haven't got to see yet, have you, Pin?
What I played this last night with a couple of other people.
No, not what I mean.
Oh,
here.
your
His
your
avatar
make-believe
that he's
face?
trying to make to work and things like that. It doesn't really want to work with this game.
I may get interrupted because my mother wants me to do stuff, and I'm like, I'm not going to continue doing your stuff. Gave you some time of my time. Now I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and part of what I'm going to do, which is true, is continuing to look for more jobs and possibly actually restarting my business.
Oh boy, Pen, you got a new number. Congratulations.
Which is one of the things I wanted to talk to you about.
All right.
And there she goes. One moment.
Yeah. Okay, so I looks like we need to.
Love my fucking wife. I'll tell you what.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
Whereabouts are you, Jim?
I am at Trader.
Okay, I'm gonna send Pen towards you. And her body should be hopefully teleporting now. Okay, that was the wrong person to teleport. I teleported me. Great. Try that again. Is it TP? Which trader though?
Trader Joel.
Okay. Actually, no, I could probably just do this. Yeah. That one and use it. There's like 4 Trader Trolls in this game. Let's find out which one it is. You're talking to the trader now, right? Hello. You're not the troll I'm looking for. How about this trader troll? No, troll. Oh, there's that place. I'm gonna watch from afar, looking at the water mechanics, do what they do normally. Always L's, Wesley. Always L's. It's not that troll, is it? This troll? Probably be a lot easier if I just joined the. Oh crap! No, that's not what I want. Okay, I will. There. Okay. You are. Oh, you. Yeah. That trade. Interesting. And I am... Wait.
Well, there's always Shamway up the road. You can try looting.
How about this? What if I do this? How do I do this again? Alright.
I'm not the trader anymore. I gave up. So wait for you.
Alright, cool. Have you picked a location to reside in? Since that's the
No.
trees are spawning in now.
I have not picked shit yet because
Well, you'd want to have something close to the trader.
there's a gas station, but that's about it's like a radio station. So
I'd probably say the radio station's your best bet for now.
okay.
There's an old, what do you call it, abandoned western town. Interesting. So, I don't see it. I see a jumping zombie, yay. Oh, Sparky's left again. I accepted you. Did you send me a pretty invite? I have no idea. It says you're there. I see you moving here. Okay. You're at that trader choice. Why are you at that trader choice? Oh, I know where you were. Yeah, you're inside of Trader. So Trader Joel there. Got it. Is what is this? This is 2150 by 1560.
Now it won't do anything.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like half the computer will work and half the computer wouldn't.
That's exciting.
Alright. Did it at least let me end the stream? Yes, it did.
That's good. Oh yeah, that's the radio station there. That's the
I see it.
I know, that's the wannabe. Want a pizza? Come to Mama Pizza. Want a pizza? Come to Mama Pizza.
Yeah,
Alright,
but realistic
so you're at
pictures in
this one. Got it. So what I ended up doing in this one, I ended up living on this awning thing here. So I'm close to the trader, and while I was trying to evict the people from, you know, ZMB radio. ZMB radio.
That's where I'm trying to get from right now. Whoops.
Alright. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay, I'm back.
Yummy outside. So. All right.
Rogue, what modifier do we have for level? Was it just normal, or did you put it up?
It's all vanilla. The only thing that is relatively modified is you drop for your cargo plane that comes in. You will not see them on the map. That is the only challenge. Otherwise, teleport this person to me. Wow. Really? Hot. This is.
All right, there we go. Now it's walking again. Okay.
That's good. Okay, I believe. I don't know how I believe it. I believe it is that jewel. No, it wasn't that jewel. No, that's a wholly different jewel. Is that jewel? Yeah, this is jewel. Okay.
Dragon, if you're listening on the stream, on one of these other guys' streams, read above. System crashed. So as many times as it takes.
How do I get you to go to what oh, it's telling God. Telling God. Telling me. 6 to me. 5. There you go.
Well, okay then.
There you close to Gemex. And look, you got a trader. Congratulations. Gemex is over at the radio station. You may want to the trader.
Only problem, Rogue.
What?
I need the other trader.
Why do you need
3.5
the
kilometers that way.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You'll get there eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, but I won't get the bonus for completing the,
Not that big of a bonus.
a whole skill point.
You'll get more skill points as you play the game. Go talk to the trader. Let's see here.
Okay. Okay, so you don't like it like this. Let's look for something else.
Okay, not the trade I care about. I'm guessing you were going to go to a trader. You said how many far away they Pen?
3.5 kilometers
3.5.
north.
3.5. There's a jolt there, so 3.5 north. You probably heading towards a trader. Heading towards that. Thanks for bringing me a card.
Will Sparky be joining us soon?
Well, eventually.
Probably not. I don't know.
It all depends on his computer at this moment. Okay.
I hear Gem blowing things up, so
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'm only breaking things.
It does
I'm not
kind of
blowing
thing.
things up.
all right. So here would be the most likely location. Let's see.
ow! Stop
You said-
hitting me.
Ow. You see, ow. Okay.
Ow!
I haven't even started to hit you yet, Pen. Okay. Is it this trader you're looking for?
Yeah, Jen's clinic.
Do you think? Let's have 1, 2, 3.
All right, let's download this program. Yes.
Okay.
Doing good. Let's get through stuff.
Let me go ahead and mark this on the.
That automatically marks itself on the map, Pen.
Oh, that's fantastic. Wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. Wait.
Bro, bear's right in front of me. I can't see the zombies I'm swinging.
Well,
Great.
okay. That should be, yeah, your POI is yours now. Congrats. Anyway, are you done where you were there, Pen?
Give me.
Are you done with, with the trader at the moment?
Yes, I am done with Trader.
Good.
Damn it.
Done.
Waiting for the rest of the world to populate there.
It does do that. Okay, what was I? I'm gonna wrap what's this one here?
Hmm.
So this one here. So
Which way is town, Rogue? West or east from where Jim and I are?
Town?
There is no town.
Well, there is a town. You want to go south. Not the greatest of all towns, but there's a town to the south of you.
Might as well not be.
Well, I mean, it's doable. Because the major city is kind of to the northeast. But if you want a town, you would have to go south. Go south.
Mm.
Go south.
Is
what?
Is friendly fire on?
Yes.
It is.
For those who are not part of a group.
Oh, so if Jim and I are part of a group,
then you can't kill each other. But if you're not part of a group, then you can kill each other. I know those are options, right? Hard hitting options.
Think about your choices.
Yeah. Alright. So now that my job is done.
Yes, I will consider my options carefully.
Yep. Because they could come back to bite you.
Yes. And right now
Like a
there's the two
rabid
of you and
dog.
the zombies do move around faster, so just letting you know. Alright. Also it's
Alright. Exit out this.
almost 4 o'clock, so. To continue what I was doing. I guess it is that. Was it that? That is that trade. I think it wasn't. So shit. Now the trees come into play. Yeah, it was here. My shit is here. Alright, cool. I'm back. Okay, me. My godly requirements are done. Good. Actually, should I pull this with me as well? Maybe. If I can do this, it'll be this episode. Okay. What do I also have the okay, I've got feathers. So let's see. Which is bigger? Modify. Which is bigger?
Your money is welcome here.
Should put this one here.
I'm gonna pull Trident in.
Are you?
Alrighty.
How dare you do something like that? Pen, are you gonna showcase your screen?
Wait,
What's up,
yeah,
Trident?
showcase my screen. Maybe
Oh.
Trident wants to join us if he's allowed.
Hi.
He's allowed. You
Hi.
do have the ability of sending him the proper, information there.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we also restored the servers for anyone else who wanted to join in. They could.
Yeah, I did mention that at the top of everything. So if Trident feels like he wants to participate, then he can participate. If he doesn't feel like he wants to participate, then he doesn't have to.
Okay, I'm sending the deets. If he wants to join, he can join.
Pleasure
Also, hi.
doing business with you.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just my computer's not cooperating with me right now.
And
No, that's fair.
life doesn't cooperate with you.
I'll try to do these downloads. I'll have to.
You'll-
experimental version.
Yeah,
I need to
you'll-
download something, right?
No.
you just
We're
have
doing
the
the
experimental version of 7 Days to Die.
Oh,
the
just
same
pure.
thing that we were playing yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Then give me I'll join soon. Not now, but I'll join soon.
Yeah. Just let me know. when
Because I'm in the process of doing some retro stuff
you- that
and laundry.
Oh, I've got a gun! Yay! Okay.
I really admire you, friend, and that's why, no matter what, I'm
All right.
grateful for everything.
Oh,
you've done.
Something we found out over the past few days: if you're in the same team together, you can complete
Yes, we
you
already
can
know that.
complete multiple quests and also get the
Great
rewards for
doing
each of those
business with
quests.
you. Come back and
Yes,
tell your
we already
friends.
know that.
But this is news to me.
New to you. We could
Can
have
you
asked the
help me with
question,
my
I would've
brilliant?
been able to tell
I
you.
guess
It's
this
part of the
guy
actual
thinks his friends now.
when they were developing the game. They already mentioned these perks for this version. All you have to do is go over to their website. And you'll see all the stuff that they made the changes and whatnot too.
So do you want to do your quest first or my quest first,
Well,
there,
first
Jim?
I'd like to build up our base and fix it up.
Yeah,
so-
you do have
And,
till about 10 o'clock.
We only have to
Figure out
survive
your
the
life.
night.
it gets pretty bad. So,
Alright, well, I'll chop down some trees. How about that?
that's a good idea.
The zombies have a hard time passing through a specific block. I remember it's a pipe line. It's narrow pipe, thin pipe. It's a thin pipe. So if you have a couple of the thin pipes available, skirt around them. If you'd like to create some kind of minor safety barrier, not a major one, but a minor one. Okay. Also, the water isn't as molasses as it is. Zombies will spawn in the water. There's a few other different things you'll find very quickly. I remember correctly, in order for your trader, doesn't matter which trader you go to move up its tier, you need up to 28 points. Each of the houses will kind of give you an estimation of how many points you'd be earning per house. So for example, if you have a house that is up to 4 skulls, solid, it's one of the highest valued points, and so you'll scale up very quickly with that.
Whoops.
He says oops, but she doesn't mean it. Okay, so that.
We got some... I think this is lead? I think that's lead. Some lead back behind the radio station.
Ooh. Some of the abilities of making bullets.
Got some iron back here so I can see Gem Max doing what he does best and digging. Diggy do.
He likes to dig a hole.
Diggy do.
Snakes will randomly appear in the floor area.
Do I have bone? Did I pick up bone? I do not have bone. Shame.
How do you not have bone? Okay, so I think I've got everything I need. Still trying to figure out the value of either breaking down the bird's nest or scavenging the bird's nest.
What?
So there's still an RNG when it comes down to the bird's nest. Now, the bird's nest will automatically disappear if you scavenge it. Also automatically disappear if you break it down. The value for either or is very questionable. What you get for through the bird's nest would be normally an estimate amount of eggs mixed in with an estimate amount of what do you call it? Feathers. I'm still trying to figure out the which will be better, just harvesting the nest as is, or just breaking it down. Okay. Ooh, it's almost that time again. I have to fix my ship. Repair.
Okay.
You know,
I plugged this controller in. Am I going to crash?
We will find out in just a few moments. Please stand by.
so
Enemies crashes. Yeah. Whatever it is, it just doesn't like it.
yeah.
It's probably the beta alpha. It doesn't probably like the alpha.
Probably. It's all questionable.
Well, no, it's anime. It's got to be animes itself for one part of it, because the simple fact of my controller won't connect to my computer unless I plug it in for some reason. Or if I go to plug it in, it shuts animes off, and it starts doing a bunch of weird shit.
I see.
Be seeing you.
I see.
So. Alright, why won't you... What do I want you to do? Let's try BTube Studios. I want...
See a tree freaking out in the background there.
And we see a tree freaking out, run. Yeah, they're not supposed to do that. But they do it anyways. Actually, is that there we go. Alright, so
I don't like this because it's trying to make me talk without even me talking. So, why is that what fucking tracking on this system?
It's not tracking. Sounds like your microphone's on. It's trying to talk with the.
No, VTube Studios don't have that.
Use that. Let me now confirm. I'm so excited. Wait, what happened to my no, my shovel. I got my shovel. Got my shovel. Go to the shovel.
Oh, there's a town.
Yeah. There is a town. I know. Shocking, isn't it? It's an old western town.
Well, I've actually seen a old western town in this game. This is not an old western town.
There's quite a few different abandoned western towns.
There is an old western town.
Oh, it is a western town. Excuse
Yeah.
me. You are right.
There's quite a few. There's quite a few different versions of the POI that you're looking at. Oh yeah.
Indeed.
But,
In fact, something about
yeah,
this
it's
looks
almost
rather
camouflaged
familiar.
in the game that time.
Yep, I know.
So, unless you wanna, have guess.
Be caught with my pants.
Yeah, you don't want that, do you?
No, I don't want that.
Okay. Give me some time.
Let's see how this works. Okay, let's go ahead and just put that at 10. There's camera to studio camera. Okay, does that.
Jem, are we putting our bedrolls down in the
From wherever you want.
in this?
I'm not worried about it. From wherever you think.
Can you let me finish?
Yeah.
Are we setting up our base in the radio station?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
I thought we said that like several times.
No.
Ben wasn't listening.
Huh?
Okay. Idle animation.
I have to actually turn Gem Max up.
Well, it's going into that time.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ow! Ow! Ow!
And just realized that
And I'm dying. And I'm dying. And I'm dying.
do you have a bandage still?
No, I don't.
Oh, no.
And I'm dead. And I'm dead.
There you are.
Well, looks like you're gonna be staring at my screen for a bit. Until the night is over, because I have no bed to spawn on. And I'm not gonna spawn at night, so good job.
I don't know. I believe that's all Penn's kind of not paying attention to their surroundings and time. But it could always be nice to teleport her to where she needs to be
If you're fast enough, sure.
fast enough.
Yeah.
You act like they're gonna come and eat you right away.
Yeah, I do.
I doubt it. So, I mean, get into the game.
Trident.
He's busy doing things.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
I don't want to fix my outlines. I want to.
So, get into the game. Then. Spawn.
Hold on.
Thank you.
My cursor's acting like a bitch.
Mm.
How the fuck do I get rid of this floating pixie thing?
Mm.
You mean me?
No.
Are you looking at my camera?
No. Oh, that pixie thing.
Yeah, that pixie thing. It's annoying the fuck out of me. I've never used this program before, so I have no idea.
I don't know, because I've never used the program.
I know how to get rid of it.
Turn it off?
No, shrink your box.
No, it's still gonna fly across there. Yeah.
No, not that box. You're using OBS, right?
No, this is in VTube Studio.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, okay.
OBS is not even open.
Anyways, Penn, have you spawned in yet?
I don't know, just put something in the corner there and cover it up.
You're a lot of help.
No, that is.
I don't know what to do.
Then don't open your mouth.
Eddie,
Damn!
Ted, spawn into the goddamn game. Huh. I wonder how that worked out in your favor. Who was faster?
Definitely you. You were faster. Good job. Thank you.
Okay. Now, try not to get yourself ate again.
Eated?
Ate it well.
Customize model.
I don't know if I'm more shocked that Sparky snapped at me or impressed that Sparky snapped at me.
The internet's been annoying.
Me?
Is it me or did you die
Annoying?
again, Pen?
No, are you the internet? No, you're not.
I'm
Hey,
back.
Pen. Hello. Pen,
Hi.
there's the screen, thank you.
I'm trying to get this to walk.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out his own shit. But hello, Tragic.
And it's annoying as fuck.
I believe you. Oh, well.
You're not
also-
helping.
Okay. Thank
Anyways.
you, Rogue, for keeping inventory on.
Like I said, I kept everything the way it was. The only minor change I made was you're not able to see where the drops are. That's it.
Well, I found where Gem Max put his bedroll.
No, you gonna put it right beside him? I mean,
Oh,
seriously.
apparently I can't. It didn't like me doing that.
How goes?
That goes well. It goes beautifully well.
Welcome back, Trenton.
Think how you go.
I go. I'm gonna break down this couch because
You
This
don't want to
event.
live on the couch?
I can't put my bedroll on the couch. Otherwise, I would use it as a futon or something.
Okay. Just chilling. It's midnight in game. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up a tutorial on. I'm either gonna have to look up a tutorial, or I'm gonna have to wait until Maki is able to gain VC with me to help me set this up, because I have no idea what to fucking do.
I mean, options are there, but all I can say.
I would say this much: the tracking on VTube Studio is a lot better because I can actually open and close my eyes, and they walk. So.
So does your mouth. A lot.
Ooh.
And not as much as yours, Pin.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
The only difference is I have the ability to shut up.
Do you though? Do you? We've got a few drunken streams to say otherwise. There, Sparky.
He got me.
Oh yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yes.
So you want to try that again?
At least I don't have a bob.
I don't either. I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
it's in the mail.
she has a soon to happen kick fund me for the collection of bobs that she's seeking
Kickstarter or
out.
GoFundMe, yes. We're not quite sure.
Who the fuck cares? Kick fund me. There we go. Well, I'll give him a little get some spiky dudes. Oh, this is here. That way.
Screen you've seen. Oh, okay. So I can.
I guess I should take the vendors with me. Alright. So day 1, not bad. 2, wait for Pen to die.
Is that what we're doing? Waiting for me to
pretty
die?
much. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, how many days will it take before you kind of off yourself? So far, it's just been barely 1 Pen.
Mm.
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 Huh.
Arr.
Aw.
Arr. Okay, so I need in my next quest of things. What do I need for my next quest of things? Well, 1, I need to get a job. That's gonna be a thing. 2, I will need to I don't need to worry about water because thank you, Funpin, for keeping the murky water spawned in the game, even though you said you're not going to have it spawned in the game anymore. So your dew collector is useless to me.
I mean, you're gonna drink the murky water as opposed to the water from the dew collectors?
Pan.
Yeah.
Can still boil water.
Yeah. And your point?
The dew collectors are useless in the game if you can boil the water. Think about that.
Yeah, it's just another avenue of collecting more water, Rogue. You bring the water to you. Whatever you say. I disagree with you. I disagree with you.
Like, great, you can disagree. I can say it's still useless. I don't find any advantage having a
You're
goddamn dew
useless.
collector. You realize I could send you the.
You push the buttons. Yeah, I know you can push the buttons.
So-
Yeah, you don't have to threaten me with pushing the buttons.
I don't have to threaten. I'm just reminding you. For a person who's useless, I have the ability to send you anywhere I wish to send you.
Do it.
So, like I said, yeah, I don't find the usefulness of the Dew Collector as of yet. When they take out the murky water outright, yeah, I'll say there's a use for it. But until then, it's just another pointless McGubbin that can break easy.
Do you want me to help you break down anything there, Jim?
Break down whatever you think we can use.
Now, also, do keep in mind that the zombies are more attracted to the noise that you make now. Also, you need to get fed at their pen.
I know, I don't have any food. Thank you.
Oh no! How could you not? You died
We
in,
got a
you know,
fire,
right beside
I got
the.
plenty of meat. I just need a grill. So I can start cooking it.
You can eat the eggs.
Somebody's playing Pokemon.
I don't know. Somebody's playing a game that we could hear, which is awesome.
Sorry.
It's Pokemon. I know that much. I know that music anyway.
Do you know that music?
Am I
I
right?
do like the fact that the person playing the game is apologizing profusely, even though there's no apology required.
I got to ask. Is it Diamond and Pearl or is it Black and White?
Neither.
Hang on. Put the music back on.
Also, are you going to be joining us?
Yes, I just need to finish all this retro stuff first.
All right. Just put the music on so I can hear it real quick. Ruby and Sapphire.
Yes.
I'm too much of a geek.
I'm the one
considered
playing
retro?
it. How's it
But I'm
considered
the-
retro? It's by car standards, it's considered an antique.
It's definitely retro because I remember when Ruby and Sapphire came out. I was in like 7th or 8th grade.
Yeah, it's already 20 plus years.
Yeah.
Now. That's what's considered retro.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
And you're playing the original Ruby and Sapphire, not the Omega and Alpha.
Yeah, I am in the process of crossbreeding.
I am
You
most
can eat
likely
the
going
eggs,
to.
they pen.
I can eat them raw.
Yeah.
So
Look at the chances of dysentery. 0.
are you
Dysentery used to
playing-
be pretty big, but with the raw eggs, now you got none. So all they did was simplify the game for any new player. They made it pen proof.
anyways, tried it.
I got
Are you
some-
playing emulated?
Now, can I
You guys burnt
can I make burnt
Can-
steak cooking?
No, you still need the
Okay.
grill or a pot.
Apparently, he didn't, or he put it in there. I don't know.
Are you talking about charcoal? Then yeah, that's easy to make charcoal meat.
Anyways, tried it. Are you playing emulated or an actual Game Boy Advance?
Actual Game Boy Advance.
Sweet. You got an SP or is it just regular style?
SP.
Nice. The perfect way to go.
I'm trying to crossbreed Scyther,
Cool.
so I can sack.
Well, I've got I just got done buying 2 Game Boy Advance DMS 001s to repair.
Mm.
One I'm gonna do a backlit screen on, and a new case. The other one I'm going to do an LCD case with a transparent case.
Nice. Oh, what was here? Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
What is it? You? Okay, that's fine.
But I do have to, yeah.
Hey, Gemmax. Teamwork make the dream work.
Wow. If that doesn't require a bullet to the brain, I don't know what does. Teamwork makes the dream work. Jesus fucking Christ.
I really just searching for?
Are you waiting for it to load or to download update?
Probably to load. It took me at least a good 20 minutes.
Also, if I remember correctly, he was playing a game, so, I mean...
Can you also get rid of the microphones, Jen?
Yes, you can get rid of the one.
It's a day! Yay! Okay, so I gotta figure out what I want to do.
Well, there's also these 2 microphones up here as well.
Alright, so I need to... Oh, I can't go talk to him, but I need to find...
That was weird. Rogue, did you just open this door?
No, I did.
I'm in a completely different world, or the opposite side of the map there, Pen. So
Opposite sides.
Yep. That way I can't be blamed for something at the moment. You know. In case the world decides to implode or something. You can't blame me for it.
No, could still blame you.
I know you will, which will be impressive. Just got you that time.
There we go. I like this background.
So you'll be playing with that in the background. You're playing outside.
Bing,
I guess.
bang, boom.
Although, this little fairy here is pissing me to fuck off.
That fairy is there to say hello.
Yeah, like me. Hello.
You're a fairy?
Pixie.
Wow,
She's in. Yeah.
fairly decent.
A fae, one might say.
She's also
Trying to be
fairly
more like
light.
Gadget nowadays. No, not Gadget. Gadget, excuse me.
Same thing.
Gadget, gadget, midget, magic. It's all the same to me.
Anyways, Pen, you know, I can always send you the files for this model so you can look at them, see how it's set up and done.
Oh, okay, sure. That'd be very nice of you, Sparky.
Now, well. Yeah, I like the way the movement is in VTube Studios, but a lot better in animes. Animes is a lot easier to set up, but this he actually designed it to walk in this program better. So
Makes sense.
yeah.
Button again. I have cord. I will use cord.
I have cord.
Corn.
Apparently, raw maize is not good enough for food, so I will use another.
What?
Nothing. Alright.
Nothing. Don't worry. That still doesn't sound
Nothing
good.
involving the game, nothing involving you guys.
I will now have the yakuza. Is that considered food? No. Fine, game.
Oh, we got a bloater out back.
Oh, that's
Blow
right.
it up. Blow it up.
What?
Blow up the bloater.
I wish you the best of luck.
I gotta sneeze.
Well, Pim blew up.
Well, I mean, she did snizzle. Go through the working stuff. will use that. Take that.
He's smacking down on the. He's smacking on the.
I'm repairing the outside.
He's trying to live his greatest life. Which may or may not be all that great.
Here, I'll give you something to chase. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
So this is the same things that you do with most other gentlemen? I will give you something to chase. You will not catch it, but I will give you the ability to chase.
What time do the traders open?
9 o'clock.
Yepers. Oh, you're not dead yet? I mean, seriously.
I'm out of stamina.
Dead now.
And I have another friend coming to join.
Yes, I know the weather is hot. I understand. Thank you for telling me.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Ain't too hot. Oh, you dropped it back. Please.
Oh, come on. Why won't you die?
I think you gotta ask that question. The answer to that question is no. Maybe. Come on.
What is that, a deer? That's a deer.
Okay. Alright.
And it ran.
They do that.
Son of a bitch. You know what? Here. Oh god. Thought I already reloaded you. And bullet to the brain. There you go. Anybody else? No. Reload. I need a better one.
Anything you like?
Ooh, right, I have 9mm now. That's going to be useful. I've got a treasure chest. This is not good, so we will scrap it.
Oh, we're right next to a snow biome?
Yes. Guess who is? I got my acid. I'll try not to drop it.
Killed the chicken.
How dare you kill the chicken? What did the chicken ever do to you?
It was tasty. That's what it did.
Gratitude. and
tasty.
safe travels,
Or
friend.
you're just gonna kind of kill a chicken all because it's tasty.
Yes.
Ugh. These things are cruel and unjust. How dare you do something like that to a poor chicken? A poor defenseless chicken.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
He's figured it out, maybe.
Expressions.
Safe
Angry,
travels.
surprise. Glasses up,
Hello.
glasses off.
Which I should probably put you.
Screen button.
You.
Okay, so I need to set up screen button on.
Okay, so I've got my my mountain club. That's always great. So I need.
Okay.
If we ain't got what you're
Got a
looking
candle.
for, we can get it.
That's good, Ted.
4 and 5.
Oh, that's because I got this on. If I get rid of you. Is that the problem? Does not. Okay.
Oh, I could do just. No, I don't want to do.
Alright. So
Where's the hot buttons?
that's. Alright, let's go back inside. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Key. I want. Glasses on. Key 1. Ah, there we go.
In the nuts.
How dare you do that to that poor gentleman there, Pen? Alright, so that resolves that issue. Yeah, go down here, and then here, and right here. Alright, so. I had all my person. Accept. Okay. And on this map is where. Ah, sorry, over there. Oh, alright. And we'll see your treasure in a few moments there, Tyler.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. I don't need this.
That's surprise. What's angry look like?
Take those. Let's see here. Ooh, that's a dog shelter. No, I'm good. I'm good. That's not happening. Not going there, that's for sure. I'm not going to the dog shelter. Bad things will happen. Come on, 10 o'clock. Actually, not
Cool.
They got this beautiful car. Got a pipe.
Oh shit! Oh,
You
Oh.
see that?
I'm dead.
Are you dead? How dare you
No.
How dare you die, Pan? How dare you die?
Spawn on my bed.
So who's seen the new One Piece trailer?
Oh god, you saw that.
Are we
You
talking
saw
about
like
live
a-
action, or are we talking about the animation?
Yeah, no, I don't. It's
It looks like shit.
It was always going to look like shit. It was always going to be shit. No. How did you guys not know that?
Oh, I knew it was gonna be shit.
it was made by Netflix. I already knew that.
So, not surprised. As well as they tried to make it, socially correct. It was guaranteed the moment you saw their voice actors, their selection of actors.
Oh yeah.
You knew it was going to be shit. Like, oh, you're going to go that route. Okay. And this is all prior to the massive changes that Netflix is kind of going through. So it's like, well,
Okay, well, got it again.
you dyed it again? How dare you dyed it? Besides, there's probably a few people that say it was a really good start. They want to see more of it. It looks really, really good.
No, it doesn't.
Look, I said some people. Did I say you?
Mm.
Got a point there.
There are some people out there that will probably say it's better than the anime.
That have never seen the anime.
Yeah, you know.
Like the people who the same exact people who never saw the Cowboy Bebop anime and said, "Oh, this is so much better." As all right, how? All right.
Yeah.
Well, the characters
Hey, Jem?
were taken serious. Yeah.
Jem, let's go clear the 2 tier 1s that we have.
Pen, we gotta build up resources first here.
Yes.
Building up
Fastest way to
resources.
build up resources in this game here, Jam, is to actually do the missions.
And because we're part of a party, we double up on the rewards. And
Not
the
just that, but the industrial areas are another quick increase of your resources. So do the missions, find the industrial areas, scavenge the industrial areas, rinse and repeat.
Rinse and repeat.
Pretty much, right? Oh, do you have any jobs there, sir? What's the closest job?
He and I are in the same small little
Anyways,
southern town there.
I'm gonna go update the BIOS on this fucking motherboard, see if I can't get this shit to work. But
All right, I wish you the best of luck.
if I'm back, I'm back. If I'm not, I'm not.
Well, I mean, try not to culturally appropriate my people.
No.
Sorry, Rabbit. But
I heard that poor scream for that poor bunny rabbit. No.
how you looking, Trident?
I'll join in like 10.
All right.
He's got his things that he wants to do, Pen. I know you're trying to push him. I mean, seriously.
I'm not trying to push him.
You
I just
are.
thought
You're
he was
pushing.
going to
You're
join.
like going, hey, when are you
Yeah.
joining? Hey, I'm busy. But when are you joining? I have things I've got to do first. I know. I hear you on that one. But when are you joining? That's what I keep hearing it from your side there, Pen. Let the man figure his shit out. That's why I said earlier, let me know when you're about to join.
Where are you, Jim?
Back at the base.
All right. Let's head south.
Where is me? this? Yeah.
Also, kind of doing some stuff. Alright, there we go. That got me up some levels. I see that.
Okay, so I need
Alright,
to,
first of all, let's go up the levels here. What we need.
I need to go down that road. Alright. Yeah, since they've removed sexual Tyrannosaurus, the game is kind of meh.
Yeah, we had a friend complain about missing out on sexual Tyrannosaurus too.
Well, I mean, the sexual Tyrannosaurus was an actual really good buff, and yes, it was the meta for just for every build that you had. Since they got rid of it, now all the builds are meta, unless it's a Spirit Bureau or a what do you call it, a club build. Kind of a complaint with all standard 7 Days to Die players. Okay. Should I use my spear or should I just really devote it? Well, I've already kind of.
Impish.
What was that English?
What English did you want? And for whom?
I see a chicken.
Yeah, and its name is Pan.
I see a chicken. I see a chicken. I see a chicken. I see a chicken. Or you die.
So you see yourself constantly. I see it. Alright, so I've got some new books to take a dive into, which I'm going to have to do that. I don't need the paper.
I shall return in just a moment because dinner's apparently ready. So I'm gonna head.
Yay!
Yay.
Alright.
Or semi. Oh, hello. Loot bag.
I thought you were eating dinner.
Oh, it's a loot bag outside.
Yeah. I gotta turn around. Why is the... Why is this actually... Oh, it's because of the,
I'm getting turned around so much. Hello. What? Hello, what?
Up there.
Oh. Hello, what?
Huh?
Huh?
For a person who's gonna go away to eat dinner, they got sidetracked on something.
Yeah, I did. I was trying to come into safety, and this is where I ended up. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Uh-huh. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool beans. Who? Oh, you. Oh, so the core mechanics is not as exciting as I was hoping it to be. Birdies? Any birdies in the house? Hi.
Actually, guess what, Jem? You're in luck. We don't have to do the quest right now, because I'm going to take about 30 minutes and go have Father's Day dinner with my family.
There you go.
So I'll be back in about 30, Rogue. I'm sorry.
Yay! Oh, crap.
Also, Trident, I'll be back.
Okay.
So see you in a bit. Bye.
See ya.
Alright, let's switch over from that to that. Cool piece. Safe. Alright. Untouched garbage. Okay. Open that in. And let's get this ready. Also, I should repair.
Alright.
You say that. But do you mean it? Toilet paper. Yeah. That's very fast. Put a mirror
Let's
right over
decide
top of
on
the toilet.
dinner. Surprisingly enough, it's still day out.
You Ian, I presume.
Huh?
What are you in the game?
I'm opening Steam now.
Okay, no, just ask the question because, like I said, let me know when you get in it.
Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. I can send you to where you need to be sent to, and kind of vice versa. Oh.
When do these expire? Hot Pockets.
Hot Pockets.
Hot Pockets. We can do.
Okay.
I don't like that. We're good on that. We're good on that. I'm not hungry.
guess over here I can have you. Oh. Oh my. Yeah. That's again. What? You're kidding, game. Okay, game. Weird. I got this. Got myself into a hole. Let's pipe this up. Great. But I need to pipe this so we have a better pistol. The rest of it sell it. Another pistol gun. Nope. Not another toilet pistol. Alrighty. Wow. Right. Use that. I'm gonna grab that. Just grab that. Grab you. Alright. Cool beans. Let me scrap you. That's like scrap. Right. boss is gone. Alright.
I'll be back in a second.
So now I need. How will I do this? I should probably put you there. Let's drop you. Let's. Probably want to make ladder. Craft me, say, 5. Please. Craft. No, you. There. Alright. And then. Okay. Perfect. Okay. There is it. I need another ladder. I don't want that. What you want to do?
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. The same thing once again, outsized perceived power. Supposedly we're the minority, we're the cultural minority, we're the fringe freaks, the ones who won't get with the program, but it never really seems that way, huh? It usually seems like we're representing the common sense majority, or at least the silent majority, and the loud wokies, the obnoxiously loud wokies, who are constantly using force and intimidation tactics to get their way, seem to be an extreme loud minority. We're talking about the Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence / LA Dodgers fiasco. What was the point of all this? What is the point of these sporting organizations going out of their way to bend over backwards, disrespecting a large portion of their loyal fan base, or disrespecting their loyal fan base's faith, which arguably is even worse, for such a nonsense, totally irrelevant political woke genuflect? We gotta talk about the LA Dodgers situation once again, but actually before we get into that, this video is brought to you guys by a fantastic sponsor of this YouTube channel. Today's video is actually brought to you guys by an amazing amazing sponsor. I'm really happy about this partnership. This video is sponsored by Ground News, an absolutely amazing platform. We're always talking about fake news and media bias. Well, Ground News is a website that quantifies media bias, literally. And they do this with their amazing blind spot report. On the blind spot portion of their website, it shows you stories from one side of the political spectrum or the other that had little to no reporting from the opposite side. You can visually see media bias on some of the most important stories. Here's a great example. I mean, with the 2024 election right around the corner, how are Americans supposed to make an informed decision if the media outlets aren't informing them? Saudi Crown Prince threatens major economic pain on United States amid oil feud. When it comes to diplomacy and foreign policy failures of this administration, left-wing media sources simply don't report on it. Ground News doesn't only aggregate all the top stories from across the media spectrum, but they also give you key metrics on media bias and media blind spots. It's an amazing one-stop shop for the news, giving you all the information, all the sources, from all different sides and perspectives. It's a great product, and of course, if it wasn't, I would never feature them on my channel. They're supporting the work that we do here at the Liberal Hive Mind, and so you should consider supporting Ground News. Click the link down below in the description, go to ground.news/hivemind, and take advantage of this exclusive 30% off Vantage plan. Use my link down below to support a news platform that's doing incredible work. Ground.news/hivemind. A massive thank you to Ground News. Now back to the video. Alright folks, it's kind of like a Bud Light situation in a sense. You have Bud Light, who had their core audience. Instead of playing to their core audience, they went woke and alienated them. Well, the LA Dodgers did the exact same thing apparently with the Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence. Here's the clip. Here was the big event.
The Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence for their outstanding service to the LGBTQ+ community. Sister Unity and Sister Lydia. Next guest is the only openly gay Major League Baseball player, current or former, alive today.
An absolute disaster, a failure. You know, for the organization to take such a risk, to go woke, but not just going woke in the most extreme way I could possibly imagine, drag nuns who actively mock Christians, for them to take such a PR risk, you'd expect some sort of payoff. What was the payoff? What was the point of this? What was the point of alienating the players, the audience, the world, new potential viewers? What was the point to have this totally pathetic, lackluster, I guess what they're calling a celebration with like 5 people? Again, it comes right down to the same question. What is the motivation to play into these fringe political messaging campaigns? Because that's what it is. It certainly can't be profits. It certainly can't be, you know, good business practices. Now, obviously, it has to do with something else. It's something political, and even it could possibly be politically enforced. I mean, again, let's talk about outsized representation. Clearly, nobody has any interest in whatever the whole Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence thing is. But the California government or the Los Angeles government is certainly interested in promoting these individuals as heroes of the community. Here's a little glimpse into that.
I'm proud of Sister Roma and her work in the community, and I'm proud of California for standing strong.
And all of a sudden,
you can see some of the protests. They are in a parking lot right outside of the stadium. And we also have a view from Sky 5 up ahead to give you a bird's eye view of this large gathering. There have been several speakers, music and prayer, and I'm told eventually a peaceful procession that close to 1,000 people in total will be gathering here from a number of different Catholic organizations.
It's kind of funny because if you listen to all the political rhetoric, supposedly the LGBTQ community is marginalized and oppressed. They're fighting for their rights, which have literally yet to be defined. I don't understand what rights they're fighting for. They literally have the same rights as every other citizen. There's an overuse of the word genocide, which clearly doesn't apply at all. A complete loony claim. Supposedly they have no voice and they're marginalized. Everywhere you go, you see their flag. They're being promoted by every organization, every company, every TV show. It's nonstop. They have the greatest voice, an outsized voice and influence. And then supposedly the people in power, the oppressors, the bigots, the ones with all the privilege, are the people you saw protested. That's the silent majority. But the silent majority's voice doesn't get amplified. No, rather that voice gets suppressed. suppressed, censored, shut down, condemned, you get the point. So once again, it brings us right back to that same point. You have a group that has attained political power. That's what this is. It's a political movement, it's political power, and it's being flexed constantly. It's being enforced using organizations as proxy. People just want to watch baseball. They want to go to a baseball game. They don't want to have political propaganda shoved in their face, and especially not when it goes beyond woke and it becomes disrespectful, sacrilegious, and just overall unethical. Again, let's repeat the exact same point that we always do in these instances. It's not that people are hateful, it's just that it has no place. And it's just gotten incredibly frustrating to deal with. The constant propaganda, the constant in-your-face messaging, the megaphone, the infamous meme. We're already past the point of people having rights. It's gone even beyond that. Access to same-sex marriage. I don't know if I'd argue that's a right. I think that goes a little bit above and beyond. This group has everything they could possibly ask for. They've achieved acceptance. It's over. You have everything. The activism is over. There is no more need for it. But of course, as we know, for leftist activist causes, it's never enough, huh? Now they need to be at your sports games, in every TV show, in every movie, in every organization, in every political cabinet. I mean, the list goes on and on. Propaganda needs to be constantly shoved in your face, and I think people are just getting frustrated. Just flip it. Could you imagine if every single time you opened your TV, you went to a sports venue, you went to school for an entire month, it was non-stop religious messaging, religious political propaganda? Some people, of course, would enjoy that, people of that particular religious identity, but everybody else would get frustrated. It's a personal thing. Stop forcing it on everyone, because clearly not everyone is interested. In fact, based on the LA Dodgers celebration attendance, I'd say most people are probably not interested. Anyways, that's what I got for you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure to leave a like and possibly subscribe to the channel. Of course, you know that we would love to have you here. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
Mr. President, the American people, as we all know, are facing many serious, one might describe them as grave issues, some of which fall under the purview of our United States Department of Energy. Average gas prices remain well above $3 a gallon. That's a hardship on a lot of Americans. That's up 50% since President Biden took office. Average electricity prices, that's something we have to deal with every day. They have increased 14.5% since 2022. Our aging power grid remains at risk for devastating cybersecurity attacks. And while China's nuclear stockpile is growing, ours is getting older and it's getting smaller. These are weighty problems, Mr. President. You know that as well, if not better than I do. These problems cost the American people a lot of money, and they place our national security at risk. And they're all impacted by the United States Department of Energy and the policy that it creates. But instead of trying to get control over our gas prices or the national security issues that I just mentioned, President Biden's administration and his energy department, frankly, seems more concerned about Americans' basic kitchen appliances. And suddenly, dishwashers seem to be enemy number one. The Department of Energy recently announced that it would be proposing a new rule, Mr. President, to regulate the amount of water and the amount of energy used by dishwashing machines nationwide. Now, under the proposed rule, I want to describe it fairly. Under the proposed rule, dishwashers will only be able to use 3.2 gallons of water per cycle. Right now, the rule allows, though dishwashers don't use this much, but the rule allows a dishwasher to use 5 gallons of water per cycle. No person with a brain above a single-celled organism has asked for this change, Mr. President. No reasonable circumstance demands it. Instead, the Department of Energy and President Biden's administration has hearkened to the extreme climate activists who, frankly, we have learned from bitter experience, will find any reason to micromanage the lives of Americans by force, if necessary. Let me give you a case in point. Most American dishwashers
Wow! That's a great little tune. Are we ready? Are they ready to play? Now entering Sanctum Magistratum. Ooh.
Hey guys, welcome to the Liberal Hive Mind, a channel solely focused on exposing the abundant hypocrisy of the left. Well, just a couple days ago, I made a prediction. I basically alluded that it was inevitable at this point that Modelo was going to overtake Bud Light. Bud Light is most likely on a trajectory to not only lose its #1 spot, but maybe even fall further than that down the rankings, down the beer sales rankings, the beer market dominance rankings. And literally 2 days after I made the prediction, I mean, I'm not trying to tout myself as some sort of genius, kind of the easiest prediction to make, but a couple days later, the news finally drops. We have the sales data. Bud Light went woke and is going broke. This is possibly the worst news they've received. America's favorite beer, the #1 top-selling beer in America, after choosing a side in the culture wars, has crashed and burned and lost their title. You gotta love it. I keep talking about the cultural influence, the power that we possess as a collective unit. And boy, look at what we can accomplish when we put our minds to it, huh? Let me update you guys on everything that's going on. Let's have a conversation like we usually do. We've got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, folks, take a look at this. A new beer king has been crowned.
So this morning, after 2 decades, a new top-selling beer in the U.S. Mexican lager Modelo Especial was the top-selling beer last month, overthrowing Bud Light. There are a couple things at play here, including flat-out changing tastes, but also the backlash from a social media post by transgender influencer Dylan Mulvaney.
Imagine the leftoids watching CNN and having to sit through that one, huh? I guess you're not as powerful as you thought you were. For years, these leftoids have wielded their supposed cultural strength, attempting boycott after boycott. Every single one has failed, usually backfiring and simply promoting the brand that they're trying to take down. And one right-wing boycott later, I think leftoids are getting a serious lesson in how it's done, in who really represents the majority, huh? Let's look into what's going on. Breaking: Bud Light officially dethroned as top beer in US market. Bud Light has officially been dethroned by Modelo Especial as the best-selling beer in the United States as the brand continues to suffer boycotts over its partnership with transgender activist who shall not be named earlier this year. Modelo Especial accounted for 8.4% of US beer sales in the first 4 weeks ending June 3rd, according to data analyzed by Bump William Consulting. Bud Light's share of the market dipped to 7.3% over the same period. Here's a chart to really visualize it for those of you guys who are more visual. Yeah, there's pretty much only one response here. Yikes. Now, I've been looking forever. I've been trying to find this chart that I had for a previous video, but I just simply can't find it. I think it came from the website Statista, but I'm not paying for a membership just to get one chart. I have outdated data that I could show you from 2021, but it doesn't represent the 2022 data. Based on my memory, I think it was close to $1 billion difference in sales. Bud Light was close to $5 billion. I think Modelo was at like 3.8, something along those lines. There was a huge gap. It was nearly $1 billion between the two brands. So I think that's pretty important context when looking at this chart. These are the top beer brands in America. Those differences and that drop in Bud Light represents over $1 billion in sales. It's not an insignificant little dip. This is a complete overtake. That's what it is. It's the beer wars. I mean, I guess that's what we can call it. It's the battle for market share. That's something we've been focusing on a lot lately because companies going into the next fiscal year are only going to be producing enough to satisfy demand. Well, Bud Light demand is down over 30%, probably hundreds of millions of dollars in Bud Light cans that simply won't be produced for retailers next year. And it's a two-way street. Retailers see that they're not selling Bud Light, so they're not going to order it, and Bud Light knows that they're not selling it, so they're not going to produce as much. And that's leading to situations like this already. Here's a quick little visual. This is a beer delivery for a retail shop. Not even a single pallet of Budweiser and Bud Light. Not one pallet. Meanwhile, there's an entire pallet of Modelo about to be wheeled into the shop. It's over. It's completely over for Bud Light. The brand is dead. And it's ironic, of course, because we keep going back to that same clip of the Bud Light marketing vice president, or rather former Bud Light marketing vice president, claiming that Bud Light is a brand in decline and we gotta turn it around by appealing to young folk.
This brand is in decline. It's been in decline for a really long time. And if we do not attract young drinkers to come and drink this brand, there will be no future for Bud Light.
A brand in decline. Well, this looks like a decline to me. The brand is dying, and their genius plan was, I guess, to put the brand out of its misery, or I don't know, something like that, whether intended or unintended. That was the end result, and it's sending shockwaves, folks. The shockwaves are probably the most important, or arguably one of the most important elements here, because it's not just about Bud Light. It's about wokeness in the corporate world in general. You know, it's like I've been saying, this boycott needed to be targeted. A lot of people made the point that it's not just Bud Light, every company's woke. What are we gonna boycott every single company? No, the focus had to be one company, one big company, to send a warning out into the universe that this is what happens if you cross the line with your woke nonsense. We've had enough of it. We don't want to hear it. We don't want to see it. Stick to basic business practices. And Bud Light's the perfect company. Of course, Anheuser-Busch is technically based out of Belgium, but it's still an American brand and it's still a multi-billion-dollar corporation traded on the stock exchange. The #1 beer in America, if they can be taken down to the tune of billions of dollars within less than 2 months, their stock price cratering, their stocks.
What was that?
I'm talking to Wesley. You know that weirdo that.
I join? Michael Peston. I have no idea who that is.
Yes, you can only join if you are friendly with members with the GNF group here.
If you heard that, Michael, sure, if you don't mind. Come on in if you send me some information. We'll send you, I don't know, the Discord, or do you want to give him the?
Have him into Discord. Is my mic low for you there, Wesley? I'm so sorry. Probably not. I'll let him. We'll just. There's probably a delay. Give it a wait time. If he's still there, then yeah. Have them join the GNF Discord, and then.
No, this was like 20 minutes ago, so he's probably gone.
Yeah.
I was gone during that time. So.
Mm-hmm. I'll do another, say, 20. Is that better for you, Wesley? Is it loud enough? Okay, and then how am I supposed to? You go this way, right? Yeah, you go this way. Now I need ladders. Ladders.
Exceptional abilities executed smoothly. The skate scooter executes tricks flawlessly. The remarkable ability to manipulate the ball effectively. The future lifestyle in 2050. A glimpse into a new way of living.
Now we need
He unintentionally scored a goal in the wrong place. An exceptionally bold move akin to the rotation of an hour hand on a clock. Model father honored as Hero Dad of the Year. The girl's stunning outfit showcases impressive style and charm. This car is eco-friendly, aligning with nature's principles. Young child showcasing breakdance moves.
Yeah, you should go there, right? Because then you be forced to check where you go there.
My coverage of Computex 2023 is brought to you by Gigabyte,
Right,
G-Skill, Thermaltake, and Cooler Master.
That one's done.
We're at the airport. We're about to fly out of the airport. Look at this, Joe. He's flying out of the airport too. We're going to Taiwan. There's Joe. Pre-check. Oh, they actually have to pre-check us right here. Okay. Made it through security, and we didn't have to take our shoes off. Look how shaky this is. There's no gimbal. I'm so tired. Today began with me getting like 2 hours of sleep. It's been like a crazy week already. My daughter has been running like a really high fever. Our dishwasher broke. I lost the mounting plate for the monopod, and I had to spend like 2 hours looking for it yesterday when I should have been packing. The point is, we've gotten to the airport today. We went through TSA pre-check, which was pristine. Didn't have to take off our shoes. It was really nice. And now we're about to do like a 13, 14-hour flight from LAX to Taipei. And you guys get to come with us. Joe's here too.
And then I want
13 hours of
to
raw
be, I guess,
footage.
whole.
No editing.
That's the plan.
Should be a whole.
Welcome aboard, sir. Thank you.
Not the kind that was invaded by the German back when. Let's see.
Thank you.
Oh, you decided to take a nap. How dare you take naps? You're not allowed to, Wesley. And went off to go eat something. I know, shocker, right? She claims she'll be back.
There you go.
Because I want this, I'm gonna rotate you there. Grab. I'm gonna rotate you.
Steak is not medium.
All right.
13-hour and 20-minute flight.
What?
Let's do it again.
What's happening here, gang? Very.
Ready for a
Now
nap
I
when we get
need
there.
the. Oh. Just I don't know. Something about that just puts you to sleep. You know, there is. Oh, yeah, no. She's talking about kind of going back into her graphics arts, doing that as actual employment for herself. Wish her the best of luck on that one.
Taiwan. You have to look back, Joe. It's just a
yes.
Transit shot.
I guess I'll take that.
Oh, documenting. You don't want to brush your teeth after a 14-hour flight? That's what I want to do after a 14-hour flight.
Caffeine in bed is what I want to do.
And brush my teeth.
See, it works, but it doesn't work.
The bags.
Closing again. No. Super here. Let's upgrade this.
They have McDonald's here. Alright, we got our Wi-Fi hotspot. Joe's very happy about. We got our luggage from the luggage carousel. We made it through immigration. And now we're going to take the MRT, which comes all the way to the airport now, to get over to our hotel, which is by Taipei 101. MRT, yep, here we go.
Okay, so that.
Nice thing about the MRT here, I'm still using my same Easy card for this is from like 8 or 9 years ago. Saves me 100 NT every time I reuse it. Yeah, we're still in transit. We're still.
What's this?
Alright, so we did an MRT. Why am I narrating right now? I always narrate and I think to myself as I narrate, I don't want this narration to be used. Let's get and then you use it, and I'm like, oh. In my head, I wasn't planning on that. Wait, which way do we go here? Red line, this way. Colors.
Yeah.
You just gotta follow the colors. Red. Red.
Alright.
Awesome MRT system here in Taiwan. Taipei, I should say. We're almost at the end of our journey. Exited the MRT. Up the escalator over here.
Probably make a path from the
Almost there, Joe. Almost there.
Well, I should have slept. I didn't sleep, so
I know.
I'm tired.
platform. Let's see, 4. There.
It's day 2. Got reasonable sleep last night, but then just woke up at like 5:30. This is our recovery day, a bit of time to relax and try to acclimate and get over the jet lag just a little bit. It is also apparently going to be one of the only days here where we get like sun like this. It's just bright, clear, and sunny, quite hot as well. But there's like a typhoon that's kind of on its way, so we're expecting that it's just going to be pouring rain for most of the next week. So enjoy the sunlight while it lasts. For Family Mart.
5x5.
Family Mart is a staple. Family Mart, 7-Eleven. There's a couple others, but really Family Mart and 7-Eleven I go to in Taiwan.
I've got a lot.
But they have all sorts of stuff here. You can pretty much live off of like the pre-made meals and everything. But there's one thing that I always try to find. Where is it? Where is it? I was looking for malt milk, and they have all different kinds of milk here. Can't seem to find malt milk. Maybe it does exist. It's just whatever it is labeled without an English label, which is fine because we're in Taiwan. Probably too early in the morning for beer, but it's still interesting. Nice little pre-made sandwich with some egg and ham and stuff. I got the latte, got the sandwich, added a vanilla custard puff, 136 NT. It's about like $4.50 US. I think that last clip cut off, but what I was trying to say was that my breakfast costs about $4.50 US, and that I was kind of sad that Family Mart has changed their chime. The door chime is no longer the same. But anyway, I'm back in my hotel. Here's the room tour, bathroom and toilet. Got sort of a sink area over here, place for my laptop and stuff, and the bed. Let's go to Joe's room.
So, meantime, in between time, let's get some.
I had to show everyone how much nicer Joe's room is because look, Joe's room has a window. This is actually, it's actually a little bit nicer than I thought. So we're actually down below, like ground level's up there. We're one level below in this place, which for my room means I have no windows or anything. But for Joe's room, because he's going to be spending more time in his room editing and everything, so paid for the upgrade. As you can see, using his bed. I don't know what to say about that.
More than one way.
And since you might have seen the video where we unboxed some of the stuff that we're taking on the trip, here is Joe's current editing setup. We have a 3-screen setup because Joe likes to have a timeline. And we have, of course, our Oris 17X laptop over here. Has this been doing all the things you've been asking it to do?
Yeah, actually,
Trees
I
down.
made a video on the guy here.
That's,
and I'm working on another one. I'm doing my vlogging.
Joe's vlogging.
Joe _ edit. That's
Yeah,
Go ahead and plug my friends
No,
over there.
you can't plug your channel and my channel, Joe. As you can see, Joe is editing a video.
How do I
where
put
he's
in
talking
the
about the
info?
setup.
I'm editing a video. I'm talking
You
I'm
will have
filming
to.
a video of Joe editing a video
Uh,
of the setup as we talk.
Because Penn sent me the info.
Oh, you're using this too.
Yeah, okay, so you have all that information. Great. So you would have to go into the join game section, go into the search, and then at the bottom of the screen there should be just putting in the input for the IP in there. That's where you get to put the input.
Then this is a monitor that we got also somewhat more recently. But then when we checked
Join
in,
game.
the bag checker like chucked
That
it.
was awesome.
And look at that.
And
Rip this Asus screen. I don't know.
search, and then put in the actual IP at the bottom.
Alright, I'm gonna hit connect. That's a heads up.
Still usable, fortunately. It's not like completely destroyed. But
Alrighty.
Sad, tragic.
And I'm gonna be uber excited when
But
she
anyway,
gets back.
there's the setup that our videos are going to be edited on here for Computex coverage, including maybe this one. So let's go
I
get
ate
some more
2 Hot
footage and
Pockets.
stuff. We're gonna do a little,
No,
so
not
it's about
two.
lunchtime. We're gonna grab some lunch.
I might eat
We're
a
gonna
I
try
might
to
eat a
make our way
third,
to
honestly,
the,
because I'm still
Tech
a bit
Plaza.
hungry.
It has a bunch of tech
You're a
shops and stuff
hungry
like that.
boy.
I'm a hungry boy.
The maps in the metro are very helpful, but they can be confusing because of this right here.
Yes,
They
that
like to
time.
kind of arbitrarily point north in different directions. But if you look at the map, you can tell
You're not done.
we want exit 1 or exit 4 to be closest to get over here,
Up by
the Digital
there,
Plaza,
right?
which is where we're
There
headed.
you go. Good. Alrighty.
Selfie mode.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna get some desert.
We're exploring food options right here next to the Digital Plaza before we go and look at tech stuff. And if you don't speak or read Chinese,
Have
they
y'all
also have
like
a place that
designated
has
any
cookies
like
on the menu. We're
who's
feeling
making
like
this, who's
curry
making
might be
that
good.
type of thing?
This place.
No, you're
It's like
you're
through
asking
that door
for a lot
upstairs.
for these people.
Okay.
Explore.
They haven't gotten that far yet. Right now, I think they're just still trying to survive.
Fair. The one issue I've had with the game so far, because I haven't had this game for long,
Yeah.
is that on Blood Moons, my game lags out.
I have like
Oh
no
yeah.
idea.
It's,
I guess, oh, you get the order.
Here's our day one lunch. Decided
the only thing I
on,
could
and,
suggest on that
we got
one
some
is to
light cuts
reduce
here.
your
I
graphics
don't know
down
if it's chicken or
to
pork. I feel like this is pork.
low.
Yeah.
$6 meal comes with serving
Generally
some
works
rice,
out.
a little set of sides here as well.
There's a couple others
You can
things
also
you
get
could
some
do.
tea.
Take off your blur.
A little taste test.
Reduce the actual
That's so good.
not the loading screen,
so
but
good.
the
Did you try yours yet?
your distance, bring it closer to you.
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Because that generally is another factor, is how far you see within the game, and the game will actually try to generate everything in front of you. Okay, you've added yourself into the game. Don't move.
Okay, self-serve frozen yogurt. One of my favorite things about Taiwan is the food. It took me a little bit of time to get somewhat more comfortable with just finding a place like this where it's like all Chinese menu, full door. You walk up and you're not really sure what it's gonna be. But this was so freaking good. We were very full, and now we're gonna go look at some technology.
Down. We're gonna find out who is in this world. Oh, congratulations. Alright, so I'm gonna send you. Ken's still kicking around in the game.
Can Asus ROG?
Where are you, Jen? I know, but where are you, Jen? Okay. Would it be considered safe?
I'm in a battle right now.
That's cool. In the Asus ROG booth, everything is all dark. In the MSI booth, everything is all light. I don't know what to say. I feel like they've created places in the world of PC hardware color schemes. That or at an Apple store. We've been in this building over here, but the building we actually usually go to for the Guanghua Digital Plaza is this one over here with all the pastel colors on it. So we're going to take a walkway. I think we can actually do a little bit of an investigation in this video.
Oh,
I'm
hello.
curious.
Am I free to move?
You are free to move. That is your teammate.
They're pretty expensive in the U.S. Are prices comparable here? Are they more expensive? Are they less expensive? Let's find out. Oh, and I see some stuff over here.
Hopefully it'll lead you to the right trader. If it doesn't, and it tells you to go to wherever, let me know, and I'll send you to that trader.
All right. Do all my quest stuff outside, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're starting at the top of the RTX 4090, and the cheapest one they have is actually the NO3D one that's right up there, which is
Is this fire pit large our base?
$1, which is $1,896.
He's on a mission to do something, but you're close to the
MSRP,
base.
$1,600, still a little bit
So
expensive here. Granted,
at the end of the day,
4090s
just do what you're
in the
supposed
US,
to do in
especially
order
the iron ones, overclocked
to
ones,
spec
overbuilt
yourself
ones,
up for your
can get up
first
to
$4
$1,800,
points.
$2,000 pretty easily.
And
Let's see if we can
after
find
you're
something a little bit
done,
more affordable. If we step down to the RTX
probably will be heading
4080,
back to
there's
base.
an NO3D one over there as well for 37,888 NT, 1,263-ish dollars. So that's only about a few 60-some dollars over MSRP. Of course, the 4080 MSRP
What the?
was already pretty much a criminal price anyway. The 4060 Ti just launched at an MSRP of $400 US. Once again, the NO3D one over there is the cheapest. There's also a couple here from MSI and Asus that are also $14,690.
Oh, well, that's not great.
So $90 premium over the MSRP here.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
Very, very nice gentleman here has been helping me out, and he said the best deal, in his opinion, the best bang for the buck right now is going to be the 4070 Ti.
The first zombie hit on me made me lacerated.
Yeah, they will do that. They will do that.
Again, still a bit of a markup. They do have a cheaper two-fan version. It's going to be about $930. I was curious to know if there's anything that is MSRP here. Yes, there is one. The RTX 3050 they have right over there is MSRP. 7,488 NT is about $250 US, so that's cool. This has been a very interesting and enlightening experience.
Oh, don't I get an unlucky zombie spawn?
The worker here who is helping me out, he's also named Paul, so that's cool. They didn't have any AMD cards,
very
though,
possible
so
that it
let's go
happened.
see if we can track down some Radeons. A lot of stores do have pricing guides out front, so let's just check things pretty quickly, but the prices for the NVIDIA cards all seem to be pretty much in line with each other. So there's a look at some of those prices. Just divide those numbers by 30 if you want to know how much the price is in US dollars. What we're really having a difficult time finding, though, is Radeon cards.
Back to you.
Where are all the Radeons? Apparently they don't sell well here in Taiwan, as Joe's facial expressions are clearly indicating.
There you go.
What's up there? Look what we found. AMD graphics cards. Finally found a store that has some AMD Radeon cards, some current gen ones. A lot of stores have had 6900s, but look at this. We got not only the 7900 XT and 7900 XTX, but they also even have the just recently launched 7600 8 gig. I need to do math and figure out the prices. So there's your math. The 7600 is 9,290 NT. That's about $310, so that's about $40 over. The 7900 XT is 29,990. That's about $1,000. About $200 more than it is in the US right now. And the 7900 XTX, 36,490 NT for the cheapest one they have here, 1,216 US dollars. Also, a bit of a premium over the US market. So we found out some very interesting information here today. So what have we learned today? If you're coming to Taiwan, don't come to Taiwan and expect that you're going to be able to buy a graphics card for really cheap, because they're just as expensive here, if not more. I needed one last thing here before we left the plaza, and that's an Ethernet cable. 2-meter Cat 6 with a black cable was $2.
Cool. So I like if we fall down.
We even go up the escalators over there.
There you go.
Instagram ready display right here. Flowers from the
You're breaking things,
Ninja
Jeff.
Turtles, Secret of the Ooze. That's a reference
Nice.
the kids will get. And sheep.
Take this.
Several sheep. So our plan now is to head up to the Taipei 101 Observatory because, like I said, it's supposed to rain like all this week starting Monday. Today is perfectly clear, so this is going to be the best time to go on our trip. We don't always go up every year, but it is one of the tallest buildings in the world. Has an amazing view, and we're trying to hit it at sunset so we can enjoy that amazing view. It's probably going to be a little crowded. Let's check out.
Should I also place the campfire outside?
Yeah. All that stuff is useless stuff that you won't need for a while.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you put down your bed, you can pick it up and you should be good. But I want you to do the what do you call it?
That's amazing, man. That is so amazing. You feel like
Okay. The trader is 450 meters away.
Alright, so 450 meters?
Yes.
Yeah, so head towards the trader, you'll be fine.
Okay.
That should put you towards the... What is it, Trader Jan? Joel, thanks. I'll take you close to the base. In the radio tower, they're in the radio station right across.
Taipei 101.
Oh, I'm now cold.
Yeah, you probably are close to the snow biome. Or it's raining. One of the two.
Both. Well, raining.
There you go.
Pretty crowded in here because it's Saturday, and I think it's one of the last days that it's going to be good to be up here for a little while. But we're inside right now in the inner area. There's a lot of cool new decorations that they've put here, but I think we should go to the outdoor observation deck.
I has returned.
Hello, I have returned.
To the top deck.
Yay! Okay, so here's another question. Can I bring 2 more along for this wild ride?
If they're within the GNF group, yes.
If they're within the GNF group. So
I don't think either of them are.
Well, that's okay. We can rectify that real quick. You know how? We send out party invites.
Trader Joel. Okay, then that's done.
Invite.
Inventory. The football helmets, that is.
Do keep in mind, Pen, they're on day 3.
Okay. Definitely.
Well, the sun has set, and there's still a bit of a crowd here. We're just standing over here on the Milky Way because they have an LED floor that's basically the Milky Way. And this seems like a very suitable place to end this video. So I just want to say a big thank you to all of you guys for watching this video. Stay tuned because this is just starting. We've only just arrived in Taiwan, and we have lots of official Computex videos coming at you really soon. I'd like
You
to say a big
saved
thank you to my
that, but you
sponsors
did
for
it
this
anyway.
event, Cooler Master, Thermaltake,
Should I
Gigabyte,
accept a
and
job?
G-Skill. Subscribe
Yes.
if you're not already. Hit
Always
thumbs up
accept
button,
work.
all that good stuff.
Okay.
Thank you guys for watching.
I'll do a clear zone basically.
Make sure it's the closest and easy for you to do.
It's
Hopping back in.
407 meters south.
My coverage of
Which is the
Computex
closest?
2023 is brought to you by G-Skill.
Well,
Thermaltake,
it'll tell you
Cooler
the
Master, and
distance.
Gigabyte. It's the last day somehow. I'm here in my hotel room. Bags are packed up.
Every job will tell you
and
how far
suddenly
away it is.
Computex is over.
Close
I'm
enough.
thinking, what the heck just happened? This week went by in a blur. It was amazing. It was fantastic. It was great in
work
so
your
many
way up.
ways to see so many people. And if there was a theme for this Computex,
Making
I think
my
that's
way
what it was,
downtown.
and that's what people kept coming back
Really
and
good.
talking about. There were no
No.
major announcements from the likes of
hello, Mr.
Intel,
Buddy.
AMD.
Because
maybe
knowing you,
NVIDIA, if
Rogue,
you're really into AI.
I
And
start-
yet somehow this show still felt
You're gonna do
really
something
special.
evil to
And
me.
of course, a big part of that
I
is because
could. I mean,
no one
it's
has
not
been
like
able
I
to come
can't
out here
just
for
teleport you
Computex
wherever I
really
want to.
for the past
2B.
4 years, 5
Yeah,
years.
no,
for me.
we don't
I was
we
also
don't
noting
want
as the
that.
week
Why
went
would you
by,
do
This is
that?
actually my 10-year anniversary
Because
coming to
I'm a
Computex. I haven't
sadistic
been here
evil
every year.
demon
My
type,
first year was
and
all the way back in 2013.
it would be
But
fun
sticking
and
with that
giggles
theme
for
of
me,
people
not so much
and tech
for you.
friends coming together and seeing each
Should
other
I
after so
do-
long. I did have a chance earlier
sorry.
this week
Go ahead.
to sit down with Steve.
So should I do the mission solo?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I mean you can, but I'm
you
about to
can
hop
do
in.
the
so-
mission
Sit
solo.
down
It's
with
up
a
to
few good
you
friends
if
of mine,
you
which
wish
is one
to
of
do
the
it as a
great things
solo
about
or
coming
as
to
a group.
Computex and being here in Taiwan. We got
Those who
Steve,
wish to,
we
because
got Kyle,
basically what
and we were
happens
just having
in
a
the
little
game,
discussion about
everybody
the
gets the
4060
mission.
Ti,
Everybody has
launched
access to
mainly,
the
I guess, a
mission.
little bit on the
Because
7600, the RX 7600
if you're part of the
launches
group,
last week,
every member of the
because
group
there
gets
was
access
instances
to the
like
mission.
Jay's video
If they
that
show
he
up
had
to the
pull down,
location,
which was largely due to
then they're able to
fans'
participate.
sentiment, I would say. So I have a question. We'll talk to Steve and then to Kyle. Steve, why are the fans wrong?
But you like
Oh,
to
I hate. We hate the dig missions.
I'll just say what
Also,
I have to say.
missions.
Behind the scenes,
because they suck.
I think Jay
Why?
reacted. I
Because they
think Jay's
suck.
handling of it was
Why?
very good in that.
Because
he
they suck,
protected
bro.
his team and he took
Also, why are you
responsibility, but I
seeing my
also
old
think
screen? Are
that
you seeing my new screen?
Viewers should not be writing reviews to
now can see you.
try to accommodate
No.
how
I
the
mean,
room
can you
feels.
see me inside or
It's not
outside?
to read the room
You're
necessarily,
you're
or in an
inside with
ideal
the
world, it
with
shouldn't
the
be.
bonus.
Seeing my
It's
old
based on
screen.
our own
Okay,
data
weird because it's not showing. It's
No,
not.
it is basically what happens is if you stop motion
I
in
guess
that
my
for a
message-
prolonged period of time, it'll
My coverage of
revert to a
Computex
different
2023 is
screen.
brought to you by Gigabyte.
So if
That
you, have
wasn't-
Thermaltake and Cooler
if
Master.
you have multiple things happening, it's going to do such a thing. All right. So I'm gonna go over to Pen's side of world now. Yeah, you don't see what I'm doing. Yeah, there you go. Now you can see Pen. Congratulations, people. Okay.
Send me an invite back.
Thank you.
Why would you invite her? This was clear. This was a clear motive for you to take out whatever frustration you had. How dare you screw it up there, Jam?
There are 2 quests here.
Cool.
Yep.
So yeah, like I said, as you're a member of the gang, you'll all have access to said quests.
I'm in a gang.
Yes. Yes, you are, Pen. Congratulations.
What's my tag?
Go home, gamer girl.
Oh fuck.
Gaslight gatekeeper boss.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn.
I've already died.
Yeah, he did. He got aided pretty quick.
It's the first zombie that came up to me while I was in the tutorial. Their first hit on me gave me a laceration.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I had
So
died too.
It's fine. So within the first 5 levels, the zombies will do major damage to you. After you get past that point, you should be fine.
Random loot bag is random.
All right.
Yes, it is.
Time to proceed to put everything in perception.
Ow! Was I hit from behind?
No, you were hit in front. As well
And now
as
I'm
you,
bleeding. And
yes,
now I'm
you are.
bleeding. And now
Of
I'm
course.
bleeding.
Of course you are.
And now I'm bleeding. Badly. Use.
I mean, you'll survive, Pan.
Have you done? Oh well. It happened.
You'll make it, Pan. Don't worry. And if you don't, well, just send you back to where you were. You'll die again. You know.
And again. And again. Their gem died.
I know.
It's just
just
because I was so fucked up, I was just, God damn it, I'm tired of doing this mission. I can't dig fast enough because everything is down.
Yeah, that's why I don't like doing dig missions.
No, that wasn't why I was down. I was already down from other shit. So.
Yeah.
Where is... Oh, there's 2 missions over here.
Jesus. It was mentioned. I told you that, Pan.
So where is the Trident boy? Trident boy is right there. Somewhere in here. Have you done this mission yet? I saw you. Hello.
Hello.
Do you need gear, or are you just gonna be there like a little punk?
I mean, you could use the gear.
I mean, I just have tutorial stuff.
Oh, you
Okay,
still have tutorial stuff.
Yeah.
No, I only have the tutorial stuff.
Yes.
Ah.
Okay,
You'll be fine.
I'm gonna set my bedroll.
All he needs to do is to.
Oh no, you don't. Oh. Well, I'm gonna clear this, so you can join me on this mission.
How dare you try to clear things like that, Pan? That's wrong.
The following members are out of range. Do you want me to wait for you, Gem?
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Do we go in and clear first, and then come back and restart?
Actually, yeah, good idea. Let's double dip here.
Double dip, clear it, and then
Somebody
rinse and
gonna fall from
repeat.
No? Nobody's gonna fall from the ceilings? Or was this already cleared out? Oh, I hear doggy!
Dog.
Ah! Ah! Help me kill it! Kill it! Ow! 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 Ow!
I can't see.
I'm dead.
I like the fact where Pen just died to a dog very quickly.
Yep.
And you were supposed to be helping Trident. All you did was, help the dog to a slightly delectable meal.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Spawn on my bed. Luckily, we keep all of our stuff.
Yes, you do. I mean, I can always rectify that if you so wish.
No, Rogue. You're everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
Oh. Interesting.
What's that?
Okay, dog dead.
Safe travels.
Since I put my bedroll so close to the place, me spotting alerted the dog again.
Oh shit.
That'll be a thing.
In the wise words of my drug dealer.
Yeah. I concur.
Stuff off.
It's rare to find honor in these dark times.
Oh, okay, cool. So I could actually turn that in. Thank you, Gem, for doing that.
What?
The fetch quest?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, be nice if we had some, like, better weapons.
You know, all you have to do is learn how to craft them.
Yeah, in order to do that, we have to complete missions, and, you know, there was a dog, and...
Let's
Fuck.
complete the mission.
Yeah.
If we can't complete the mission with 3 of us, we're screwed. I already completed one by myself, so...
Yeah,
Thank you.
So they're-
Alright, I'm on my way back, Trident, and then you can follow me back to base.
yeah, I will agree with Gem there. If 3 of you can't figure how to clear the mission, God, I can't wait until Blood Moon. This is gonna be hilarious.
Oh, I'm literally unable to fight during Blood Moon. I drop frames like 1 per second. I could not even one.
We've already had that conversation. So
Yeah, yeah.
So, like I said, should be interesting. Okay, we'll select that in a moment. Let's, inventory.
God damn it! Fucking.
Yeah?
I'm not liking this game. Fucking boar came up behind me.
Yeah, they'll do that. Told you, they made sure that this game sucks ass for the first five levels. I think I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna take another. Close this. We'll take you.
We're not gonna be able to clear it if there's a dog there.
No, the dog's dead.
No, why did you kill the doggo?
As long as we wail on it, Pen, instead of running away and freaking out, we'll be fine.
I was wailing on it!
Not really well.
Were you freaking out?
I would say she was mostly freaking out. And saying, ow, ow, ow. Though it was fascinating. It was fascinating.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, Trident, remember how we had that conversation about gamer rage just earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pen does that a lot.
Where are you?
I'm almost there.
She's
I'm
she had to reclaim her usefulness and
bouncy,
oh,
bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Zombie fell out of the window. How Gem has already, I don't know.
Is it dead?
Now it is.
Might be.
Now it's dead.
Could still be alive for all you know.
Oh.
How did you die?
Magic?
No!
He just dropped
you...
dead.
Question is if you got hit and if he's gotten an ongoing infection.
I got hit recently, which caused me to fall off, and I landed with a broken ankle at 1 HP, so I decided to just die from it.
Yeah. That'll do it.
There's a fat lady, and I froze.
I don't see
Lovely.
shit. Where's the fat lady?
Fat lady in blue. You're wailing on her right now.
Yeah, I see her now.
Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, okay, that's not fair.
Did she hit you?
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just a concussion.
All right, this is the mission right here that I'm going to start for the metalworks.
let's
There's careful. There's a boar over there.
Oh, okay. I can't just kill the boar. Okay.
I mean, you
could
can
try
you could
to,
whack it, but it's
but,
gonna hurt.
have to each whack it. Come on here.
Whack a boar. Jesus.
I got an achievement for dying 14 times.
Congrats. And Penn finally got to harvest a piggy friend, so.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Penn, for harvesting the piggy.
Thank you.
I can abuse this because I'm not level 6.
Hmm. Alright, so much.
Oh, yeah, I need to repair my club with, I think, wood? No, with stone. Repair. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody ready to start the...
Pen, you want to double dip first, or...?
I guess, yeah, let's finish double dipping. The dog had
Yeah.
killed me in here.
Yes.
Yeah, but I've killed the...
always a good
You
always
okay?
a good idea to double dip.
I was trying to say is I killed the dog.
Yes, yes you did.
You accomplished something that not even I was able to do.
Well, I mean...
It's saying plenty.
Anyway, welcome to the group. Tried it.
Hee
Hee hee.
hee.
Expect, some degree of abuse.
Fair.
I found medicines.
Knocks down, but what is it? Okay.
Okay. Oh!
I think you only one or the other. Huh.
Okay. That seems about it, unless there's something else that's being missed.
Everything gets missed.
Now, if you want to start it, we can do this.
Do it!
Oh! Oh. Okay. Whoop.
Okay.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Bob's your uncle.
There is a placed bedroll in. Please come back later.
Yeah, so...
I picked up the bedroll.
Okay.
Now
There we go.
Now lay the bedroll.
Now lay it?
Yeah.
Now lay it. The dog's in here.
No.
Did the dog get reset?
Usually the dog. Yeah.
Yes, that PY will get reset.
Got him.
Anytime.
I can't wail on him.
No.
Oh.
How close were you?
How about half?
That'll do it.
Alright.
Pistol ammo.
Did you just call me a slow-mo?
Pistol ammo.
Oh.
Jesus. You could have just said yes.
How dare.
How dare I? It's pretty easy, Pat. I dare. How dare you?
A little too much sometimes, Rogue.
I know, right? And yet, we've known each other for a very long time.
I know, back before
Fortunately
this.
or unfortunately.
I don't know. It's. I would consider it more fortunate than not.
True. Very true.
I'm also enjoying a bit of lush wine right now.
Oh, are you allowed to do that?
Yes, I am totally allowed to do that.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's like should be like a thing. And allowed to do the no things.
Okay. That's done.
Okay, not all the zombies are cleared from, but it's like conjoined with the place next door.
Oh.
I hear that.
Walking down the street. Like some crazy monkeys if you'll ever meet. Hey,
I can now make a dew collect.
Wow. Ken's moving up in the world.
I can see all the little red dots, and I can see you guys outside. I can't get outside. How do I get outside?
No, I mean, it's fine.
Get out. Whoop, don't go in there. Back out. Come to where I am. I'll figure it out.
Oh, got it. Where are you guys?
Go upstairs.
I'm not going up there.
Allowed to do that.
Oh, too late. Nope. Can't go up there.
I got it from you.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, they're coming.
Come back up. Get over on the roof. It's fine.
I would worry because you have a pen.
What is that supposed to mean?
Trying to force them to jump out of the window.
There you go.
Like this. No. No.
I'm not trying. I'm just
Come.
smack.
Oh.
Just
I fell out the window.
Oh, that's. Yep. Okay.
Oh, lady fell out the window. Lady fell out the window.
I mean, Pen, do you have like the, I don't know, Molotov with you?
No, I don't.
Well, then, fortunate for them then.
Yeah, it is fortunate for them.
Yeah, no, use that. Let him destroy that door.
Okay, back off, Trent. Ow!
Are you allowed to get hit like that, Ben?
Trying to set him on fire.
Takes a while for that to happen.
Done.
Yep. Now, who has the bouncing thing where we found the piggy? Whose quest is that?
Oh, man.
I don't think we should do that. I think we should head back to the trader first. Maybe play it more.
I probably concur.
I mean, we could probably do this real quick and then head... Oh, well, the trader's gonna close. Okay, fine. Fair. Then I can always pick up another.
I like the idea there, Pen, but yeah, you have to be careful. Time is a thing.
Yeah, apparently I didn't learn my lesson last time. Thank you.
Hey, Pen.
Hey.
As usual, I have stuff that makes you angry.
Okay, what do you have that is going to make me angry? If you have a toilet pistol, that might make me angry.
I don't have a toilet pistol.
Those are easy to get. The toilet pistols, one of the best things.
So what do you have that's going to make me angry?
Let me find it.
Huh?
Let me find it.
Okay. Also, I got a message from Serb.
No, the only thing that he said, if he had to get his shit figured out, he may or may not be back.
My guess is.
Here you go, friend. Whatever we
Yes,
sell,
right.
only the best merchandise.
Hasn't figured out his own shit yet. So,
Yeah, it just kept freeze. The live stream kept freezing on my end.
Thank you, survivor.
Okay, let's see here.
Alright, let me see what Serb says. Mind if I wait till we are in a voice call for me to click join for the server? I feel more comfortable in hitting join when I'm with them. I'm gonna call that. It's kind of a reach. Okay, fine. So I'm gonna hop out of here for a quick second to have Serb join and then bring her in over here.
just do what you're supposed to do, Pen. Don't explore.
I'm just okay.
Again,
Okay,
or
fine.
do not.
I'm just gonna go to the swamp.
Actually, I'll let y'all do rewards first.
Yeah.
I'm deciding between Lucky Looter. Actually, what does Lucky Looter Volume 1 even give me? 5 more dukes. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Yes.
I might get that or the magazine bundle.
Get the magazine bundle.
Always the magazine bundle. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're going to have to learn all these beautiful things. YouTube, so YouTube. See what I would normally do with this. Let's see. Not back. Alright, cool. Okay. I've got... I don't like these gates.
Okay, let's use this magazine bundle. Ooh, 3 of everything. I could spam learn that.
You probably could. Alright, so back home, maybe. Alright, so I need to most likely get rid of so scrap you. Open you. Alright. Oh no, not a stony sledgehammer. Oh boy. Quality level tree. Primitive bow tree. Okay, that's good. I'll make that 4. That's even better. A stony spear. 2. Alright, so that means that now modify, grab you. Scrap that. Grab you. Think you. Scrap you. Oh no, Trader Joe's closed. How dare he be closed?
Well, he's closing soon. He's not closed yet.
Yeah, no.
Which means I need to figure out where the heck to go for the base.
Should be on your map if you already have the sleeping bag nearby.
No, he doesn't remember.
Do you hang on, your Trader Joel is your main marker. Across the way is the radio.
Towards me.
That too.
Alright.
That too.
And you'll see the radio station. There's always that.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Oh, the radio station.
Yeah, you have to go in the back.
Yes.
There's a door that's multiple doors that are.
So the base is the radio station.
Yes.
Yes.
And lay your sleeping bag somewhere around in there.
I don't need this away. You should go with me to go there. Right, I got these. Nerdy. Okay. I have to make another one. So, in the meantime, let's make you. But, there. Okay. And now that I still need the.
You know, I go back to 2017.
Alright, well, I have that.
Done.
Grab you.
So Biden now has a new slogan.
Build back Biden.
Build back Biden. I was looking at that the other day, and I was like, "Oh, that's lovely." I discount it.
I mean, technically, that's always been his slogan. Build back Biden.
Build back the brain of Biden.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. He is your commander in sniff.
I don't even think he can sniff anymore.
But
Yeah,
look,
you know, we're done. It's like, no, we're
my
not.
view,
Now we want the next thing.
I think guns is a good analog to this. I think we need more constitutional carry across the board. I think people that use guns to kill the innocent are evil.
But he
and
remembers
must be
that he
stopped.
isn't, man.
So my view is like, individuals have their rights, but just because you have access to something doesn't mean it's your fault that another person did something bad. So if there are groomers and abusers trying to come into this space, I'm not going to blame two guys on a farm minding their own business.
Well,
thank you.
So
it's not your fault.
What I would say is I actually agree. It's kind of ironic because Tim says he doesn't believe the slippery slope started with gay marriage, and you were arguing that it probably did. I would actually push it back before that. And so what I believe, and I believe we've talked about this when you were on the show before, but I'm Catholic. I believe marriage is between a man and a woman. I also believe that sex is supposed to be unitive and procreative. And when we as a society decided that we were going to accept the normalization of artificial contraceptive methods, we basically pushed this giant boulder down the hill that was going to entirely interrupt and subvert our understanding of human sexuality and what it is. And so a lot of people will say, well, this is the moment where we started rolling down the slippery slope, or this is where we should have stopped. But my point is, as soon as that happened, we had pushed the boulder, and it wasn't going to stop until we tried to turn it around and reverse everything.
I just think.
Hey, Rogue, do you have the ability to drag Serb down from waiting room?
Some basic question of two people want to mind their own business.
Okay, wait,
I'm
hold
fine
on.
with it. If someone then tries to use
this
that
is Sparky's
to
end of
then
things,
do something
so just
evil,
remember
we just say
that.
no.
We could always go over to the GNF side of things. Sparky's
But
back
I will. But then I guess
Okay,
you
we
and
might
I,
have to do that
we
then.
just fundamentally
'Cause-
disagree over what's evil.
Well, I certainly think too when it came to the question of gay marriage, this was back. What was it, Proposition 8 in California? Was the big thing? Or whatever?
They voted against it. Judges.
Seems
there was
Dragon's
that famous
using
line from Jack Black
live
that was
shows,
like,
so do we just want to go in the swamp, or?
Yeah, swamp.
And I was
Swamp.
confused.
In
I was like,
the
isn't that an
rogues,
argument against gay marriage?
thingy, don't
Like
go
if
in
marriage
the,
is a religious institution,
In the rogues thingy?
wouldn't you be in fact
Yeah,
arguing
have
for
a
civil
rogue room.
unions and not marriage?
I don't
By
see
saying that?
rogues room.
I never understood.
I
But my position was always was equal rights or whatever. But
I
do
see
certainly
rogue
understand
survives
this
with
does
people.
lead-
That's
this,
the room.
this I do
Oh.
believe gay marriage led to the question of polyamory and
Okay.
polygamy and things like that, because then you start asking more questions about what defines the limitations of whether or not someone has the right to tax benefits and access, and why would it be limited to only one other person?
The one I'm seeing a lot right now is just good friends who get married, and they're like, but I really they're my life partner. Like, I like them more than anyone else, and they've been in my life
do
longer,
not
so
have
why
a
would I get
role,
married
they will
to someone
have
I'm
a
dating
role,
versus just like my best friend forever?
Well,
and that is another question about unions, right?
Supposed to
Like,
be what marriage was,
if
right?
we're
yeah.
in a post-marriage society, are we allowed to?
Weird.
Well,
I'm seeing this more and more all the time.
The entire
Hey,
reason
thank
that
you,
we
thank
decided as a society collectively to keep track, at least at the government level, of who was getting married is because we wanted to know who was accountable for which children and also who were making children. That was the point of it as something that was enshrined legislatively. And so once you move outside of that, and this is why I mentioned it, I think this starts with contraceptives, because then you no longer believe that marriage is about having children, about having a family, and so then it can basically become about anything after that point. You just totally broaden the definition. And I think it's impossible after that to come to a point and say, like, well, this is where we're going to stop it. You've already opened that Pandora's box. Like, you no longer have that reason-based definition of what it's for. And you either have to turn around and do away with all of it, or you're just going to get more of it. And this is something that, like, straight people will get mad at me for, too, because they'll say, well, you're criticizing contraceptives. And I think one argument that was made by a lot of gay rights activists during the 90s through 2010s, when this was much more hot-button issue, was, well, conservatives actually are not living and walking the walk when it comes to this stuff, because they are using contraceptives and they are getting divorced. And that's actually true. That was one of the things that I believed opened the door for all of this.
Boy, Paul VI would be so happy right now.
Yeah,
well, I mean, he's
Humani
listening.
Vitae,
So
yeah.
he's,
Saint Paul
he's
VI,
Really, he's really very excited. nice job. Nice,
No, it's
well,
true. And he said
Hey,
all that.
Jim.
Yeah, thank
He
you.
did.
He said basically all of
60
that.
years ago.
Yeah, very prophetic. Yeah.
I wonder,
Humani Vitae.
the main issue for
Ben's
me was
trying
always
to,
about
get us
equal
hooked
rights
up
and
for
access, not the
7
definition of a
days.
family. I actually thought that if marriage is done in churches and in temples and synagogues and it's viewed widely as like a religious function in this country, then there is a separation of church and state, and for the government to mandate a church to provide a ceremony or whatever would seemingly be a violation of that.
Yeah, well, this is Christianization. I was going to say this is what we talk about with the Constitution. Obviously, the state realized the vital importance of marriage and they adopted it, and it became a state thing. The question is, should it still be a state thing? And I would argue it should. There's a value to the family. There's a value to moms and dads and keeping track of children. And it used to be for the purity of the bloodline also, that we weren't making sure that you were marrying your first cousin or et cetera, et cetera. That was a very important role of it. But the state has adopted principles of religion because it was valuable for society. It's very much, even from the secular point of view, someone like Thomas Jefferson, one of our great Virginians, as a proud Virginian now, I'll say, wasn't himself particularly Christian, same with Ben Franklin, but realized the benefit in society.
Yeah.
So what happens when we become post-Christians? We throw away all of that and we think society is going to continue as it is, and it's not. It's the same as if we get rid of the same as we're trying to adopt the smartphone. Kids have been the same for 5,000, 10,000, 150,000 years, and now kids are totally different because of this little device, and we can't adopt fast enough.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of hacks your brain. But I just want to mention, because you brought up Paul VI, and you're right. But I just want to mention this. Usually, when I'll make these arguments, I'll get hit with, "You're arguing from a Catholic perspective or making a religious argument." True that I'm Catholic, but you'll notice I did not invoke divine revelation at all.
Yeah, that was Daniel.
Yeah, that was you.
That's his
but no, but no. There's nothing wrong with that. But
after one show about Catholicism.
No. I just want to mention this. When I give that explanation, I'm speaking like from the perspective of what makes sense for a functioning society. I'm not. I at no point said, well, the reason we have to do it this way is because when two baptized Christians get married and have a sacramental marriage and they're trying to get each other to heaven, I believe all of that's true. But my argument from this is from a perspective of, well, why is the government looking at this in the first place? Yeah. And there are plenty of non-religious reasons for that.
And we are not a healthy society. And I love that you said that. I'm looking at this for what is a healthy society. And what I find one of the more fascinating things to do is go back and look at surveys that have been done for 20, 40, 50, 100 years of happiness, of depression levels. And every single survey shows that we are a less happy,
My computer,
more depressed.
no, all of a sudden, while I'm in the middle of talking to you, my computer locked up on me, and then completely down.
Absolutely.
But how do you reconcile?
That's for God is going to ask me that question.
And apparently, I'm still in 7 Days to Die.
But I agree with him 100%.
I don't know how that happened.
I realize what I am living right now is
why that happened
with my faith, but I also understand that.
Anyways, I'm going to switch to the desktop. That was weird.
How many years? 20, 30 years I tried to pretend I wasn't, and I'm like, well, that's it. You know what actually made me, a couple things made me come out.
Hello? Welcome back.
Was,
that was weird. Also, why is Rogue with Draconian?
That was how much I didn't like gay people because of their vulgarity, their promiscuity, pride parades, and I thought, I don't want to be anything like that, so I can be better. So why, why are we allowing gay people to have this awful relationship? Because they brought that was one of the things that made me come out of the church scandal. I grew up very devoutly Catholic, and I would see the number of things happen, and everyone would sort of absolve themselves and say, well, that's unfortunate, but we moved on. And I thought, well, wait a second, that bishop is still going to be the bishop, and he knows all these things happen in his diocese, but I can't marry Andrew because that's wrong. I'm like, well, wait a second, Holy Mother Church, how come that bishop can keep his diocese when all this is happening? But I can't marry this, so that's a knock on the church. I admit it, and God will judge me for it. I hope he's lenient. I pray to him every day that he will be, but there are a couple things that made me come out. But that doesn't mean when it comes to society, the world, the family,
pin away
I will
from
change my
That's an interesting point about
guys were in a
church and the inaction
like
they've
that.
taken. Because perhaps the
when I'm
corruption
sent
starts in the church and
Discord
their inaction on the scandals.
Yeah, so there's definitely some truth in that. I would say that, God is going to judge all of us at the end of our lives, but of the things you've discussed, I don't think the thing he's going to judge you for is pointing out that there are bad people in the church who did unbelievably horrible things. And I've spoken on this in the past. I think that anyone who is involved with the abuse of children or covering up the abuse of children not only has to be removed from their position in the church, but they need to be prosecuted to the fullest possible extent of the law. I think it's an absolute travesty what occurred. It's unbelievably horrific. But that said, that is an example of there being really horrible people in the church doing really horrible things, but that doesn't justify rejecting church teachings in other ways.
I love how many leftists will often bring up the abuse at churches as some kind of gotcha to people who are concerned about what's happening in schools, because it's like, let me ask you, do you think that the parents in these districts, in these dioceses or whatever, do you think that they're totally fine with what's going on when they find out about it? Do you think that they're just like, no one tell anybody what just happened? Or do you think there's fury, rage, and demands?
Well, I'll put it this way. There are many dioceses that have rules that say, no, you know, if you're a cleric or you work from the church, you cannot be alone with a child. And I have not known a single priest who said, this is unfair, you can't do this. Of course we should be allowed to be alone with children. And yet when Ron DeSantis in Florida signs legislation which says you can't have secret conversations with children about sex that you then tell them to withhold from their parents, the entire community in this country erupts with cries
Just
of
let the
homophobia.
teachers
And
teach.
yeah, it's
I'm
don't say
so
gay,
sorry.
right?
Thanks for watching this clip from the Timcast IRL podcast.
No.
Hang out with us
Sir, you
live
need the details to
Monday
join
through
us,
Friday,
don't you?
8 p.m.
Probably.
And become a member over
I'm
at
so sorry.
timcast.com for
It's all right.
uncensored,
I don't know what
members-only
you're sorry
shows
for, but it's
exclusive.
all right.
Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you all next time.
Jem, are you back at the base?
No, yeah, Jem was here the entire time.
Yeah, we were getting slaughtered at the base.
I don't even know what door I opened to bring in like 15 zombies.
Tensions are running high.
Probably this way.
Chris Rufo makes some very mad.
Invite me back to
Who
party.
is Rufo? He's a journalist who once made documentaries
Yeah,
for
we'll have
PBS
to
about
repair
things
everything.
like baseball in China and poverty in
Are
America.
you?
Seems like poverty is kind of like a
Nope,
really
that's.
mean disease.
I need to repair this. Repair and repair.
Leaks from government poverty.
I might need to be right back.
So exasperated
There's a
with
chance I
what was
might
happening.
need
They started
to-
feeding
oh,
me
no,
documents.
wait, never mind.
Documents like these that
For a
reveal
second
No
there.
worries.
trained employees to practice self-talk that affirms their complicity in racism. And white people should work on undoing your own whiteness.
The intention is to have an emotional lever against
Well,
you. No
hey,
matter what you do.
welcome to the shit gets
Career
fucked up fast.
advancement, and then cultural and emotional power over others.
He says today.
Don't worry, when you start dropping Molotovs on people, then you have something to apologize for.
Tweeting examples of it
Ben
brought
does it
lots
on
of
the radio.
responses.
It really
Yeah, I do.
snowballed. I did one story, and then I'd get 5 or 6 people sending me documents that I might package into another story.
Not that I
and then suddenly
specifically
it was
mean
100
to
people
or
and
anything.
1,000 people.
He learned the DEI officials at the University of Texas had issued a language guide that recommended
using the word women spelled W-I-M-M.
I'm surprised that the roof up here is untouched.
Do not use the word men.
After Rufo publicized that, the university removed its language guide.
What are these people doing? To the point where they have time to be policing
You
language
little
and
shit.
replacing
You can do
words
it.
with total absurdities.
A worker at Sandia Labs
Don't call me a little shit, you little shit.
sent Rufo Sandia's new hiring rules. At least one qualified woman and a qualified minority must
Being
be
called a
interviewed.
little shit wouldn't be too far
Sounds
off.
fair. Make up for past discrimination.
Certainly you should be open to and encouraging a wide variety of people to apply to jobs, but when we're talking especially about nuclear weapons, you need to have the most capable individuals regardless
I can
of
upgrade
race or
these.
sex.
A Sandia employee described Sandia's mandatory training.
A 3-day camp where they had to atone for their white privilege, atone for their heterosexual privilege, and even write letters of apology to imaginary women and people of color. And this kind of thing is happening, unfortunately, all over the country.
Rufo's critics say he's pushing moral panic.
Chris Rufo, one of the conservative activists who's pursuing this moral panic.
The New Yorker did a big profile.
Did you let them in?
Titled it The Conservative Who
It was dark,
Invented the
couldn't
Conflict
see. I
Over
forgot a
Critical
torch. I
Race
opened the door, and
Who
there were 15
invented
zombies.
I actually post all of the original source documents for every one of my stories.
Let me respond. This is not a monologue. This should be a dialogue, right? Am I right? It's my show.
His
Also, they chewed the hell of this metal door.
making things up.
You made up your own thing, bro. You made you made up your
Must
own
have been
thing.
like, if it was 15 zombies, it must have been like a wandering horde.
That they've engaged in these accusations as a form of denial.
Oh god, I thought that was a bird for a second. No, it's a satellite dish. I'm like, oh shit, bird. No, satellite dish.
DEI bureaucracies. It's seen as second nature to, for example, endorse Black Lives Matter, a left-wing kind of racial activist organization that was responsible for rioting, violence. But if you were to say, I'm pro-life and I want to have a pro-life message in a corporate setting, it would be shut down immediately. You would certainly be at risk of ostracization, maybe even losing your job. Why our own only one set of narratives and political ideologies allowed.
Because America's history of slavery and oppression is just so bad.
But that's also based on a lie. Of course,
It is daytime.
slavery is an abominable historical legacy
Correct.
in the United States. But
I
the,
feel
the
like
record of the United
I'm going
States
to have a
on,
very bad
on
time.
slavery, on a comparative basis, is much better
Also,
than
Zomboid, why
almost
are
anywhere
you-
else. The idea is that the founders fought the revolution to protect slavery. That was one of the claims in the 1619 Project, which is, you know, kind of so mind-boggling that even the Marxist historians, you know, debunked it and said this is absolutely preposterous.
Florida is where woke goes to die. In Florida, Governor DeSantis appointed Rufo trustee of a state-funded college. Now Rufo is no longer just a journalist. He has authority, although DeSantis still seems not to know his name.
Christopher Russo from the Manhattan Institute.
Rufo quickly made big changes.
We fired the director of DEI and abolished her entire department.
That upset activists at the school.
I'm still surprised that 4 a.m. was considered daytime.
The vast majority of you, 90-95% roughly, agree with me that there are significant problems here. No.
You are the problem.
You are the problem.
No, I'm not the problem. I'm actually the solution.
At one point, the University of Provost tried to
Sir has joined the game.
speaking, saying
Gemax.
an anonymous
The
threat.
invitations, if you please. We must find where the serve
This is
is.
a new technique for your opponents to stop you from speaking. To raise the issue of danger and then say it's too dangerous, we can't allow you to speak.
That's right. Someone sent in a death threat.
Anybody who enters this event at this point is at risk.
We cannot
It's not over
give
2
veto
kilometers
power
away.
to anyone who makes an anonymous threat, because what will happen is that they'll make an anonymous threat
Like some of us
before
were.
anything that they don't like.
Rufo insisted the meeting go forward.
We're the board members. We voted. We have 2-1. We're not going to let you shut this down.
The provost later resigned. Florida's now banned all public universities from funding DEI programs and from claiming that systemic racism and sexism are inherent in the U.S. Free speech advocates call that flatly unconstitutional. I worry about things you and DeSantis are doing. It just feels authoritarian on the other side. A teacher cannot teach the 1619 project? It's not allowed in Florida?
We have impressionable young kids that should not be taught race hatred, and these are common sense restrictions that aren't authoritarian. They're simply acknowledging that the state is the authority in the public schools.
My neck of the woods, the Northeast,
I don't know
which
what to
leans
do.
left, maybe those states will ban using
Where are you?
my videos in classrooms, or they'll ban
I'm on
teaching
the other side of
Friedman and free markets. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Wait,
I
there
mean,
we
I
go.
think that's probably already the status quo.
Oh,
in
you're
most
right behind me.
states. I don't
What the
think
hell?
Seattle
How'd
public
that happen?
schools, San Francisco public schools, and Boston public schools are heavy on the Milton
Okay.
Friedman curriculum.
So if you follow the road that way, you'll come across the trader, and right across from it is a radio station. That's where our base is at. I'm just trying to head out and explore a little bit. We do have some quests to a little southern town southward.
Of course I worry about that, but that's what democracy is for. That's what
Otherwise, I'm
politics
just trying
is
to
for.
figure out what's what. Hi.
Changes every election.
Huh.
I think we're better
Huh.
off if politicians
Huh.
give power back
Huh.
to parents with school choice. Then parents can decide whether they want their kids to focus on the 1619 project or what Rufo prefers.
Reading Aquinas, the founders, Lincoln, Frederick Douglass.
Rufo supports school choice, but today most parents have no choice. Many are stuck with teachers like this who say every teacher must say systemic racism dominates America.
If you don't believe in
Chicken?
systemic racism and how it
Chicken.
negatively impacts our students of color and don't want to help dismantle those systems, please don't teach.
These are not isolated incidents, but in fact, this is the mainstream in almost all of our institutions.
Soon we'll release our full interview with Chris. If you like our videos, remember to subscribe and hit the notification bell.
And yet,
I'm announcing my run for President of the United States.
Vivek Ramaswamy is making what he wrote about in his bestseller the focus of his presidential campaign.
He's running really as the first properly anti-woke president of the United States.
Triple door system.
America's become a nation.
Yeah, it's triple door system.
Some on Wall Street now collude with government to cripple capitalism. Made me want to
That's
learn more.
no. No, that's just the
Surprisingly
worst.
well, if I look at the people who bet, which is not perfect, but the most
It's just the lighting
reliable
makes it look
guide,
weird.
You're
Wonder if we clear.
The New World Order is going to
Science.
take everything you got. They're going to take your children's soul. Are you going to keep bowing down to these people? Everything they do is poison. Everything they do is designed to destroy you. And you got to decide, I'm not owned by the devil. I'm not owned by the New World Order. It's a pack of criminals, and everybody knows it. And that's why the enemy hates me so much. That's why they hate you so much, because they know we're real. They know we love God. They know we tell the truth. When it comes to serving evil, we don't do it. And we stand against it. What matters is your freedom. What matters is your integrity. What matters is who you are, and that you're not for sale. Ever. And I don't know how this is going to end, but if you want to fight, you better believe you've got one.
The galaxy is aflame. The shadow of damnation spreads across the stars. To repel the
One of the things I love about politicians is see when the mask slips. I love it. I love getting an actual true glimpse of who we know they are.
Starting to
I
see
love
why
it.
you guys
I
picked
do
the
enjoy
radio
it.
station.
Pro LGBTQ mayor says freedom of speech doesn't apply to a man arrested after trying to quote the Bible
kind
at
of
Pride
more or
rally.
less where we were dropped off.
Why your human rights don't apply? Why?
Yeah, but it does have a
Why?
number
Let's
of
find it.
good
Let's see if he actually. I've got a feeling right.
like high
There's one of
vantage
two things that's going to
points
happen
and
here.
whatnot.
Either he's not going to explain at all. He's just going to say your human rights don't apply. I mean,
And even
the UN
that
would like a word with
build
you.
off of it as well.
I say the UN. They you know, I say the UN human rights. I mean, with the same people that have Saudi Arabia and Iran on the Women's Rights Council, they're not an organisation to be taken seriously. But I've got a feeling he's not going to explain why. It's just going to be your human rights don't apply. Why not? Because I don't like them. That's probably going to be the best we'll get. But let's have a look and see what bullshit excuse we get given. The mayor of Reading, Pennsylvania, says freedom of speech doesn't apply in the case of a man who was arrested in the city earlier this month after
Did we ever
trying to
meet
quote
the Duke
the
of
Bible to
Navzane?
Pride rally attendees. Mayor Eddie
Is there
Moran
even a
last
Duke?
Thursday issued the following statement to
Is this letter
WFMZ
real?
TV. First and foremost, I consider myself lucky to have been able to participate in the
Duke
Reading Pride March and
is
rally. It truly was a
technically
wonderful event, and I
real.
look
He is
forward to
supposed to
continuing
enter
to
the
celebrate the
at some point.
LGBT blah blah community
sure if they've
throughout the
added
month
them
of
yet.
June. With regard to the incident, the city respects the First Amendment rights of all the individuals here. However, there it is. Freedom of speech does not include the right to disrupt an
Essentially,
organised
you're
event and
dropped off
interfere with the rights of others. Fantastic. What rights of theirs were being interfered with? That's a question. Is that guy on Twitter
Gotcha.
spamming with that question? What rights of others were being interfered with? The right to not have Bible quotes said to them, right? The point of Pride, I thought it was a discussion. I thought that was a whole, we're here, we're queer, get used to it. No, now it's we're here, we're queer, now bend the fucking knee. But, or bend over. Hey, children. That was a joke. But I would like to know, disrupt an organised event. I mean, it's a case of for a
that's a
protest, there is a counter protest. You're not allowed to include the right to disrupt an organised event. Fantastic. So, whenever there are any right-wing events being held in your town, you'll arrest all of Antifa for trying to disrupt them then, won't you? I bet you haven't. I bet you haven't. I bet you've even went on Twitter and supported what they were doing. I bet. I mean, I haven't checked, but I don't think I need to.
Probably a bad idea.
You know, Saruman meme. However,
Go on.
freedom of speech does not include the right to disrupt an organised event. Disrupt in what way? By saying things to people at the event.
Entered
What was
in
being disrupted?
the
Did they go,
bathroom
oh,
thinking that
oh, someone
be
said,
zombies on the net.
someone
And there
quoted
it is.
Leviticus. Right, shut it down, everybody go home, the event's over. This man said a verse. And so he said unto the, right, okay. I realise we've dumped 6 figures into planning this event, but some motherfucker just had to say a couple words from Leviticus and that's it, the whole event shut down, everyone go home. That's it, our rights have been violated, bullshit's a nonsense reason. You just didn't like what you had to say, just at least be honest about it. Is that it? Is that the end of the article? I've just got a gammy knee. There you are, that's the end of the article. Okay, hey-ho. Well, anyway, if this guy's been arrested, his First Amendment rights are in fact being violated. He is in fact having his human rights violated. I find myself defending Christians a hell of a lot. That's something that I'm having to do an awful lot lately. Because they want to stand in the street and quote the Bible, which, I mean, you know, their taxes pay for those streets. They're quite right to do that. It's perfectly within their right to do that. However, a lot of them are getting arrested. Especially the, your human rights don't apply, citizen. Because you said things that upset this protected, privileged group, right? You're a second-class citizen now. Your rights don't matter as much as the rights of the privileged. So you're just going to need to shut the fuck up. But it's alright, you'll get a Bible in prison. That's it. That's not going to go well. The man should obviously immediately be released without charge, and I think he should be fucking compensated for having his human rights violated.
This is WLWT News 5, leading the way.
A Claremont County neighborhood still trying to come to grips with the unthinkable after 3 little boys were killed. They were just 3, 4, and 7 years old. Their own father is accused of executing them. Prosecutors say Chad Dorman lined up his 3 children and shot them. Prosecutors asked for the highest bond they've ever requested from a judge, $20 million, a request the judge granted.
The children's mother and older sister survived, and tonight the community in Monroe Township will go through their grief, hoping to honor the lives of the children killed and lift up the survivors. Good evening, and thanks for joining us at 11. I'm Lindsay Stone.
And I'm Curtis Fuller. We're told these children were talented athletes and just loved baseball. Tonight, athletes in Monroe Township are remembering them. WLWT News 5's Rachel Hersheimer spoke with their coaches, who, as you can imagine, are still in shock. Rachel?
Oh, no.
The Dorman boys played their last baseball game on Wednesday night, and their coaches tell us it's hard to believe that was their final time running around the bases.
Like I was freezing.
It all starts on the diamond.
You can't help but think of
okay, that's good.
All the memories you had.
This 7-year-old was so full of life.
Brandon Allen coached the Dormans 4-year-olds in T-ball.
They're more than teammates and they're more than
Found
friends.
the next
You start
traitor.
to become more of a little family.
Dwayne Coon saw the picture in this 7-year-old as his baseball coach.
He was feisty, and when he's at bat, he's feisty, and I
found
could see
a
him on the
town.
mound just being a feisty little
bigger
left-hander.
town. On Thursday, the unthinkable happened. These brothers, 3, 4, and 7, were shot and killed. Their father, Chad Dorman, has been charged for their murders, a shock to these teams.
Just so tragic, you know, how things were cut short. Because I think the sky was the limit. You know, he was really gifted for a 4-year-old.
The day before the shooting, the whole family was at the field. Kristen Bennett, who runs the league, interacted with the children's dad.
He was telling the boys, get in their car seats, be safe. You would have not thought anything. Just normal, typical conversations with another family on the ball field.
As coaches,
This
they
looks
guide
familiar.
players and help strategize. This one is too much to bear.
They were quintessential boys. They were good boys. They loved playing ball. Just everything you would want in a little guy that you're coaching.
The new Richmond Youth Sports
Hello?
Association is now accepting donations for the mother and the daughter to help them cope with the mental toll that this will take on them. We have information on our website on how you can donate. In Monroe Township, Rachel Hersheimer, WLWT News 5.
And coming up.
World's, what is that? PS4? No, I'm just playing on PC.
Well, who seeks recognition
on the legislative gentleman from California. I think it's the Democrats' turn. Recognized for 5 minutes.
Mr. Chairman, I have an amendment at the desk.
Gentleman has an amendment at the desk. Clerk will report.
Actually, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all for coming. I'm sorry I didn't realize how late it was. And y'all take it easy tonight.